Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are we today? YC, welcome in. Ollie, what's up? Frog, Magdella, Duck, hello, Real Goat, Gluten Phantom. What's up? Tip is here. This is a day, I hope so. But you might be wondering why the fuck I'm on a boat. Yo, acknowledge, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Prize, GM. So, if you guys remember, last stream I did was quite the journey of kind of giving up on Muspa for a second just to do some clue scrolls. Well, I finished the clue scrolls off stream, so we have two nice little caskets here waiting for us. But also, I thought about it that I do want to do more clues, and I want to get my music cape back for it. So, according to the wiki, I need 60 sailing to unlock these last three. That's all I need. I don't need anything extra. My boat is very bare bone, only one salvaging station, but I'm basically just been sitting here a bit. I'm almost 59. So, I don't think it's gonna take that long to get 60. Like, maybe we'll just do, like, a Barracuda trial until 60 and just get our music cape back real quick. Because it's kind of pissing me off that I don't have it. When it's literally right there. So, I think we're just gonna start off by doing that, and then we'll head over to Muspa right after. It shouldn't take too long. Anyway, I hope you guys are well. Hope you guys are doing great. Catapo, GM. I'm still on call, and I left work not that long ago. I came home, and I checked my emails, and I saw everything's on fire at work. But for now, I have gotten 0 calls, but I'm a little bit afraid. I'm slightly afraid of my phone calling. So, we need to just knock on wood and just kind of pray that nothing happens. Yeah, Barracudas are super fast XP. I am aware of that. I just been kind of just AFKing here on mobile a little bit. Since it's, yeah. But my boat isn't really built for salvaging. I need the sloop. How did you get work call in 10-minute stream? I end and I go to work. That's what happens. If my phone calls and I have to go out, I have to go out. That's just how it is. Let me just ding 59 here. Yay! Alright. We'll go to the Barracuda trial and just knock it out, the 60. It literally only 25k XP. Like what, half an hour? I don't even know how long that would take. But let's zoom up there. My boat isn't the best though on this account. I've kind of neglected sailing on the UIM, I'm not gonna lie. Semi-neglected it. I am slightly also milky in these caskets. They have been in my inventory since yesterday. I was planning on going live yesterday, and I had an accident. Or an accident, if you want to call it that. Where I took a very long nap. Yeah, it's a cute little master casket and an elite. Some big boy caskets. But let's just head up to the trial up here, I think. I don't have the stuff for the other one, I think. Trials. I could do the jubbly jive, but I don't have the thing on my boat to not get fucked. Yo, kangaroo, yep. The unfucking station, or whatever it's called. Oh, strong rapids. I thought those were boosts, but never mind. Dude, my boat is shit. Actually ass. 12k follower today? Celebration? Wait, are we hitting 12k? I don't even know how many I have right now. Hold on. Twitch follower live count. Real-time Twitch live follower. Potato Hime. Let's see. Dude, we're like 109 away. We're not getting 100 followers today. That's insane. That never happens. I'm lucky if I get 10, you know? That is not gonna happen, my friend. I'm on a boat. Zoom, zoom. I do really need to get sailing going more, build a sloop, you know, especially build a sloop, because then I can have, like, 2 salvaging stations. I think next week we'll do a side quest. Yeah, we'll do a side quest next week of just a day of upgrading my boat, pretty much. We have 99 construction, we have 90 smithing, like, we just need to do it. We just need to, like, get the materials and send it. It's just boat building on a UIM is, yeah, not very fun. It's, quite the procedure, since you need, like, a full inventory of shit for most things. Close to mining? Close is a very interesting term when there's 1 million XP left. That's, like, my ceiling is 59, and I have only done 250k XP. This is 4 times that. Papa. Join after seeing you on GG, you're my favorite new player and I love your content. Yo, thank you, Rinbal, that's very kind. Appreciate that. Dude, these things are fucking me up! Fuck off. These sharks are eating my ass. 2 of half 99, that is true. So technically, I can get mining 99 if I do 1 to 60 or 1 to 59 sailing 4 times. Wow. Thank you for the kind words, though. So many people have been very nice since GG. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's do some trials. Then we'll go Muspa. I know it looks like I'm just avoiding Muspa. I'm really not. I just really want my music cape back, okay? Because we get clues from Muspa that we could do in between the kills and stuff. So I swear, this is for the greater good. I'm not just dodging Muspa because Muspa's being mean to me. I'm not allowed to bring any crewmates. Well, how do I remove my crewmate? Do I have to toss him off? I guess I gotta go to Pandemonium with him. Or can I just, like, throw him off? I'm not avoiding Muspa, guys, I swear. Yo, Papaya, GM. Don't eat my boat. Just talk with him. Yo, bro. Well, I can't talk, it's command. Trial guy can send him home. I thought you meant talk to Jobless. I thought you meant, like, talk to Jobless Jim and be like, yo, mate, I need you to swim over there for me so I can do this shit. Oh my god. I'd like to attempt the thing. Can you help me transfer my crew away? Yes. Alright. Cool. Throw yourself overboard, Jobless Jim. Yo, Slade, GM. Plastic Goose, thank you very much, mate. Welcome in. Make sure your helm is manned. Okay. My helm is manned. Or womaned. Well, Joner, thank you so much. I do love getting teleported away. I haven't done this since Sailing released. So when Sailing released, I did this on my main account. My main account has, like, almost 90 Sailing. But I kind of just neglected it on the UIM because I didn't really see the point. So my Sailing is lacking heavily. But right now, I'm just trying to get to 60. Because at 60, I can get my music cape back. So I can do Master Clues in a better way, I guess. So that's kind of what we're aiming for right now. Little noob? What the fuck? Why am I getting shat on? Zoom in. Mermeko GM goes GM. Gotta love the worker. I love that they haven't updated the sailing plugin since UIM's got more storage. It still says 0 out of 7 on my cargo. Still says that. You know what? We're gonna zoom through here. We're gonna do some crazy tactics here. Insane tactics right now. This is fine. Let me deliver the rum. We got this. I can't believe some people have been doing this to, like, 99. You know? Like the trials and stuff, instead of salvaging. But I've literally done nothing since 50 sailing on my main, then salvage. I want the speed boost. There's no way I missed that. Oh, that's awful. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yo, Kartik, I'm doing great. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Physio as well. I'm just trying to get 60 sailing here real quick. It's gonna take, like, no time at all. No time at all. And then we'll go back to Muspa. I'm totally not avoiding Muspa. I swear. I swear, I swear. I'm not coping either. You're coping. Wind, you moron. Okay, I got it. Cope. What the fuck? Getting called out? I'm almost triple drop rate on Muspa. Almost. For one charge. Okay, hopefully I don't miss any. Muspa bin the wind. That's such a bad pun. Coffee, GM, Sedazi GM. Really good GM as well. Noom. We're zooming. Are we making time? I feel like I'm just fucking vibing. As long as we don't miss any crates, that's the big annoyance, isn't it? We do also need to open these caskets. We'll do that as a reward once we get 60. Once we get 60 sailing, we can reward ourselves with it. Click box. I don't know what that means. I feel like my boat is so slow, but I think it's just because it's like one of the starter boats. I need to upgrade this bad boy. Make it go zoom. Oh, we got everything. We just need to go home. Okay. Let's fucking go. Straight ahead. Deliver. Will we make it? I think we'll make it. I clicked him, did I not? Okay, there we go. Hey! We did it! First try. I think. Okay. I guess... Wait, that was 1000 something XP. And we have 23. God, I gotta do this 20 times? Good God. Oh, good God. A slap like that make this very free? I guess, but I just did it without the tiles though, so, you know. So it be the way it be. Young, GM. Streaking? Dude, you're streaking. Jubbly's gonna be jiving. I could do Jubbly, but I need to upgrade my boat and get some bullshit on it, and... I don't know. That seems like a lot of work just to get to 60 sailing. You know, I feel like that would take longer to do than just sit here and do it. Or maybe it doesn't take long and I'm just, you know, not aware. I don't remember what it's called. The thing I need for the swamp area. To make sure my boat doesn't go burr. So I just did the wrong route, but whatever. We'll just make up our own route. Why not? Is sea charting? I've done some. Yeah. Ow. But not all of it, no. Do you guys think sea charting would be faster than what I'm doing right now? Like, I've done everything here. But there's some over here that I haven't done. But yeah, I don't know what's the best way. I thought this was the fastest, but maybe only if I do the jubbly jive. Where am I going? I'm going... I'm fucking trolling, bro. To the Lagoon. Yeah, we're sailing to Muspa, guys. Don't worry about it. Muspa's down here somewhere in the sea. I'm trying to get my music cape back real quick. And I just need 60 sailing. I'm 59. And I'm trying to figure out what's the fastest way. If I should just do this, or if I should upgrade my boat and do the jubbly drive. The jubbly drive kind of pissed me off last time I did it, though. It made me irrationally mad. It was just so silly. Fuck it, let's do this one. Here. Roger do be here sometimes. It was horrible. Roger. Yeah, I really struggled with the jubbly until I got the tile markers. When I got the tile markers, then I was like, okay. I had a massive crash out at the jubbly jive when I was doing that on my main. But I need something on my boat again to go there, so... And I don't know how long it's gonna take to get that. If I can even do that. Zoom in. If I somehow make time on this, then it's insane, because I've just been slacking. Slacking off. Okay, we're only missing 2 boxes, and I know one is over here. I think the other one's down there. So, huge. So now, if we just go here, get the speed boost here, and then go to the inner. Don't go into that. Perfect. And then wind. There's the last box. Let's fucking go. We're zooming. Straight ahead. Nothing can stop me. Like so. I'll just spam click this dude. Okay, I don't think we made time here, but we still got XP, so whatever. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look what I need to grab for the jubbly drive. Jubbly drive. The jubbly drive. Inoculation station is what I need. Okay. Can I just build that? I need Relkim's Bond 4 teak planks. I don't have space for all this shit. Yeah, we can't do that. We cannot do that right now. That's gonna take like 50 years. Like actually 50 years. Yeah, Frozen gem, Explorer gems. So that's gonna be like 15 inventory slots plus sauna hammer. Because it's 6 Reliquium's bomb, 8 teak planks, and 32 steel nails. Yeah, I know Uglag dude. In south of Castle Wars, right? He sells them, but it's the inventory space. We're sailing. I'll quickly get to 60 to get my music cape back, was the idea. We just hit 59. And I do have the level to do the jubbly jive, but I need a... What's it called? An inoculation station? What the... I was not touching that rock. And that's like... 50... Hold on. 17 inventory slots to build that, eh? Yeah, 17. And my inventory looks like this, ready to kill Muspa. So... Yeah, no go. I do still wonder if this is faster than C charting to get to 60. I genuinely don't know. I don't know how fast I guess C charting is fast if you get the bonuses, but I can't even go everywhere yet. Jovanel, GM. Loot, slug grind soon on my iron. Thank you, Billboard, for my sanity for 95.99 slay. Hell yeah. Good luck. GL. Escape right now, GM. Like, what's the XP per hour here? Let's not run into that, actually. Where's my thing? Right now it's saying 10, which sounds really low. $30 dupe last night, unlucky. That sounds really low. Maybe I should just go and chart the sea instead. It's such a hard choice since I don't really know sailing that well. I'm not a fan of not knowing things. What would you guys do if you were in my position? You have 59 sailing, you want to get to 60 as soon as possible. You can't really do the jubbly jive yet due to space limitations. AFK salvage? Okay, but that's even slower. Especially with a steel hook and one crew member. I don't have a sloop. Tears of Guthics? Flora, you're actually a genius! I do actually have Tears of Guthics. Like, no cap. Also, I need to go over there! You're actually a fucking genius. I forgot I had that. Hold on, we're going backwards. I'm gonna finish this run, and let's go Tears of Guthics. It won't get me to 60 though, but it will get me... It will get me, like, halfway. You know what's really funny? TOG in Norwegian means train. You just wrote train in my chat. Sally crashes into the rocks. What in the boat is going on here? That's a big boat. Ow! I'm throwing. I'll spin on hard at 11 superiors, but I'm so bad at... Wait, sentence. Your sentence just blue screen me. You're saying you're bad at CG or the slug? Here in Casey, 150 that's oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Can I ask why you're dying? Not in a mean way, more like what kills you? Is it the boss fight? Like, do you run out of food? Do you just get hit? I need to... I've fumbled this run so badly. That I see. Well, I'm bad at reading and sailing. You've never done Tears of Guthics? Why? I can't read nor sail. Edgy, GM. Yeah, we're way over time here. Let's go to Tears of Guthics. There we go.
Roger is here.
What dialect do you have? I need to know. You don't need to know shit. I'm not doxing myself.
Goodbye, Roger.
Yeah, I'm not telling you. I know you don't mean it in a malicious way, but no, you don't need to know anything about where I am in Norway. She's from Ohio. I'm not from Ohio. Well, arrange things for the follow. Potato Ohio Hime. Alright, Tears of Guthics. Dude, Floro, I could kiss you. My bad. No, you're fine, you're fine. You're not the first that asked, and you're not the last. You're not the first nor the last. Also, I hope they fix the POH on Wednesday. Look at this shit. If I wanna go here, My character pats around. I can't go through my garden. It's a bug with the visuals. I'm just running around my house like a crazy person right now. I think they said they would try and fix it tomorrow. I think they fixed it. I'm very certain they haven't fixed it, to say that. Very certain. I go for music cape after I get 91 rune crafting for achievement cape. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my music cape back, because it's so useful when I'm doing masters. They did, but again, I don't have it. I asked in the creator discord to a JMod yesterday when they're gonna fix it, and then they told me potentially Wednesday, but they weren't sure, because they hadn't looked. So that's why I'm pretty certain it's not fixed. So I don't know where that person... Maintenance day? Yeah, but wasn't that maintenance and not... If it's fixed, like, huh? I'm so confused. Usually maintenance and server update is two different things, but whatever. Yeah, I thought maintenance was for, like, infrastructure stuff. And not game stuff. I'm just trying to understand where you're getting your information. Tears of Gethics, Tears of Gethics. I just have ADD, think of something random for a second, then boom, stuck by NATOs. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. Okay. Let's lock in. Had to reselect it. As in, like, go to the real estate agent and, like, undo it and then redo it. Alright, let's lock in. Let's try and get as much XP as we can. We need 19k. We're not gonna get 19k, but okay. I'm willing to give it a go. Because that POH thing is fucking annoying. You never know with the spaghetti code. I wonder if I can beat my PB. Oh, good start. Back-to-back blue. Well, I tried that for the first time, Escape Arena, when I made the house thing. I tried to redo it, and it didn't work. We tried a lot of things when we realized it was bugged. A lot of things. Okay, that was kind of far, so that's not good for the PB hunt. Fix the spaghetti code in cat-free. Yellow carries no longer heals or scarabs. Oh. I kind of wish I was a developer so I could look at the code and understand how the spaghetti, because it's so interesting to me how that shit happens. Like, they update one thing and then it drops somewhere else. It's really funny when things like that happen. Okay, so far so good. This is pretty pretty solid run so far. Okay, back to back. Call older most of the viewers. That is true. It's just so interesting when they tell about, like, how and why things happen. Yo, Boo, welcome in. Check work shows 7, yeah. I've been actually struggling with the server recently at work. And, basically what happened was that it was having performance issues. And then 2 techs before me looked at it. And they couldn't... Nothing happened when they tried things. And then I was told by the manufacturer to try and swap out some cables. I did that, nothing changed. They told me to try something else, I tried something else, and then it went from performance issues to not detecting... Oh, no, I misclicked! Oh, XP waste. Not detecting anything at all. And it's been so much, like, back and forth. And then today I did another swap of something, and now the damn thing won't even turn on anymore. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's been like a month of trying things on this Absolute piece of shit. Okay, it's not going as well now with the Tears of Guttings. The blue has stopped being efficient. Technology in a nutshell. It's so weird though, because yeah, I don't know. I've had machines before that's been acting up, but not like this. Not like this. Oh, it was a back-to-back, but I clicked off. No, idiot. Where are you from? I'm from Norway. I don't think I'm gonna get a PB. I messed up too much. Yeah, we're not getting a PB. It's gonna be close, though. Ah, 251. Yeah. Hey, that was solid, though. Non-cycles. That was what I was doing. I have a plugin here, Tears of Gothic, so you hop to the GGG BBB, but still, even if it's a good cycle, it's not guaranteed that it hops to the one you're standing on. So the one, my PB run was like really solid, just like back to back to back blue. Yeah, that was, dude, only 3,000 left now. Okay. Look at that. Yeah, the Tears of Gothic hack. So there's a plugin called Tears of Gothic crowdsourcing. So it finds the world where it's green, blue. What that means is that the pools move in that order. So that if you're on a blue, you will never get a green where you're standing, because they move green, blue. So as long as you're standing on a blue, it will never be a green, so you never go in the negatives. And then you gotta get lucky with the blues. They might pop exactly under where you're standing and you don't have to move much. That's how you get the most. You gotta speedrun Tears of Gothic. You gotta get the most, you know? Everything can be optimized in RuneScape if you really want to. Everything. Then your project manager starts saying there should be a 45-minute fix, yeah. It's so weird though when working with servers, because I would say like 95% of things I try to fix will work on the first fix. And then you have that 5%, or like 4% where it takes a little bit more time and a little bit annoying. And then you have that 1% where it's just... nothing works. Just, no matter what you do, nothing works. Gaussian POH plugin? No, it's the standard settings. But they're fucked, so... Right now. They're fucked up, so... And the only reason I have doors on in the POH right now is due to the bug with the wilderness theme. Literally the only reason. Tried kicking it? I've tried hammers. Okay, but since we got so much XP, we'll need 3,000 more. Should we, I think they're fixing it tomorrow, though, Calvico, so... Do we do just 2 rounds of the trials? The tempo trials, maybe? Hold on, let me just quickly check how much, like, seed charting I have left. I've done everything over here. Except that one. And these ones. Because I didn't have the level before. I can't go in here yet. Or in here. I can do those two. There's a lot of shit over here I haven't done. I've done this up here. I do have to go up here to get the music stuff anyway, so we might honestly just C-chart up here. If we just abandon our boat and get it back here, we can literally just do these ones up here. Grimstone Island, what does that mean? Hop in your mains boat and zoom around for the sea charting. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I stand alone. But let's just... do I have anything in my cargo? I don't. Let's just abandon my boat. And then... let's go over here. Winter Gym. I'm just quickly getting my music kit back. And we need 60 for one of these, which is the Charred Island. But if we just do the other ones first, while charting, then we should be good. I don't know exactly where all the music stuff is. It just says this is Char Dungeon, this is Northern Ocean. Wait. During a Christmas event? Wait, I didn't do last year's Christmas event. Wait, will I not get my music key back because I missed the Christmas event? I will lose my shit if true. Okay, Holy Earth Arena. Okay, thank God. I don't usually miss the events. I was super busy this winter. Only for Trim Cape. Okay, I do like the Trim Cape though. But I guess I'll wait until next Christmas event. I guess I'll wait. I just need it back for that follow the bar teleport. It's too good. Yeah, 99 continent. Yo, grats. Massive. Massive, massive. Sad fashionscape. I know, right? I've had my music kit for so long, and then sailing came, and now it's all over. Let's see. There's actually a thing here called sea charting with the plugin. Last 1 mil XP. That will go quick though, depending on the methods you have available to you. Just bring out everything. Why not? New. Okay, let me plunk the duck down. Kimio, thank you for the follow. Okay, bench are the same as table, so I'm doing those. Hell yeah. Should be like no time then. Literally like an hour and a half max. Depends how fast you are. One person has done that, goat. Whoa, Lion Lad, let's go! Lion Lad with the raid, straight away.
Lion Lad raided the potato field with 27 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. I'm just quickly getting 60 sailing to get my music cape back. I've been out without it since sailing released, and it's upsetting. It is very upsetting. I might actually do the other thing first here. This one. This was Slayer? Hell yeah. Big shout out. And look on mentor shards? Nope. But I haven't done more than 270 KC though. I'll go back as soon as I get 60. And when we get 60 sailing, as a treat, we'll open the caskets. So, we'll see. Tipsip is a cutie pie? That is true, she is. Enjoy, Lion Lad. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yo, GD Wolf, Jim. Wait, what's attacking me? Oh, it's you. Sir! Nope! Stop it! He's attacking my boat. It said on the wiki that I don't need the frosty thing to get the music cape. Like, I don't need to go into the frost area up north. Yo, Langy, GM. You to touch sailing. Sailing is kind of fun, it is. It's just, the only thing that I, well, not struggle with, but it's annoying is upgrading your boat. Upgrading the boat is a hassle. That's like the only thing that annoys me. I just got an additional 1710. Nice. But training sailing itself is fun though. I like charting, I like sailing around. Like, I don't hate sailing. But like, yeah, upgrading the boat is like, that's like a whole activity in itself. A whole ass activity in itself. Alright, now we're gonna just sail up here and do things on the way until we get 60. And then, I think I'll just sail like across here. And see if I can unlock the music tracks that I'm missing. Yo, Brassica, GM. Hopefully I don't capsize. There's a real chance I'll fuck it up somehow. Okay, we need to go over here more. Once the charting is over, pretty bored. I haven't sailed in a while. I feel like there's still a lot, like there's a lot of charting tasks in general, so it's like, I don't know if there should be more, because it's already a lot, but I can see what you mean. Like, charting is pretty fun, like just roaming around. A lot of dangerous creatures up there, yep, and my boat is a small little fragile boat. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. I'm kind of scared of tomorrow, guys. I requested a chat with my boss today, and he scheduled it for tomorrow. Talking about like the difficult stuff, like salary and the future and stuff. Fragile boat, is your boat named my ego? It might be. It might be your ego. What is my boat named actually? The Smashing Bounty. So really proud seeing you sailing. Dude, they're cheering for me up from above. Figure out what farming is? Dude, I love farming. Farming is my favorite skill. So farming is what your grandma and grandpa used to do back in the 1700s to get food. No salary. Yeah, I've asked before from my boss to talk about like salary and stuff, and nothing's really happened. And today I wrote I wrote a lengthy email about things I'm not as happy with and things I feel like we should discuss. Oh, 60 sailing, nice. Pog. We got it. Okay, now we just need to sail around and get the music tracks. But yeah, I wrote a lengthy email, and not even 10 minutes after I wrote it, I got a DM saying, do you have time to chat right now? But I was actually really busy at work, so I just told him I'm super busy with a client right now, so we can talk tomorrow. And he scheduled a meeting tomorrow. It kind of terrifies me how fast it happened after I wrote a lengthy email, compared to just voicing my opinion. It's kind of terrifying. They make you do negatives at the same time. Wait, what do you mean? Paper trail, good? Yeah. I need to do more paper trail, honestly. I'm just nervous because, like, it's so weird. When I'm talking to you guys here, I'm so confident. But when I'm in IRL and trying to express vocally what I mean, I often stumble over my words and don't really get out what I want to say. So, like, just writing it down and, like, kinda expressing it that way and thinking about it a bit, I feel like my message got across way better. My issue is that I'm gonna have a chat tomorrow, and it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay composed during the chat, if that makes sense. It's just, I hate talking about difficult topics like that. I really fucking hate it. You have a union at work? No. I am part of a union in my old workplace, but my current workplace is such a small company that we don't have enough people to start a union. Okay, we got 2 music tracks there, nice. Yeah, they're very difficult topics. Very difficult. Did you CC the mail to you? My boss's boss. So I did one email to my boss and CC my boss's boss. I like a potato but doesn't realize that all her viewers are on different accounts. Don't believe me? Watch me post this on my other accounts. Oh no. You're all one person. Not like this. Okay, wait, what am I missing? I'm missing lurking threats. Charge dungeon. Okay, let me drink this dubious liquid real quick. You feel your hair start to grow? Whoa! Guys, I have a throw. Chart Island. That's in Narnia! You know what, let's just chart around until I die. Until I capsize, and then we can... Then we can get our boat back down there. Moo? Oh, I forgot to change.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Thran.
I forgot to change my
subs in the channel.
My sub sound again. It's still the cow. Skipper, thank you for gifting. I appreciate that. Yo, Shogun, GM. Hope you're well. Welcome to this side of the country. Lockout, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Wait, the program. So when you're charting the sea, there's these like crates with like dubious liquid. And when you drink it, random shit happens. So that's one of the random shits that happens sometimes. Yeah, this song fucking slaps. So dry Muspa, you sorted to sailing? Okay, so what happened was that I'm dry at Muspa, so I needed a clue break. During doing my masters, I realized my music cape doesn't work anymore due to sailing. Then I realized I need 60 sailing to re-unlock it. So we started sailing to get 60. So now we just need to re-unlock it. Can I touch this thing without getting destroyed by these guys? So that's why we're here. Yeah. No, thank you guys for the hype train. You sent an email, it's in writing, why they came back to you so fast, but tomorrow, whenever you're meeting is just be true and honest how you feel. Yeah, my issue is that I'm a very emotional person. And for some reason, I have an urge to cry when I'm talking about difficult topics. So I need to stay composed, and I hate it. And I'm just sitting there like... Oh god, it's so hard. Charting is quite fun. It is. I like the charting. I'm gonna drink some more dubious liquid. It's dangerous! Fuck it, we ball. Ah! No! My boat! Wait, let me get this other liquid. Ah! Okay, my boat went down. Now I'm gonna drink this other liquid. Wait, what did it say? Label and bottle link is the drink would be best appreciated on deck. He's a good doggy. He's a good doggy. Yes, you are. Alright, yeah, well now we can go back to the original plan of, go to the Charred Island. I wonder what's the closest port I can get my boat back. So Charred Island is there. I don't think I can get my boat back in pest control, so we might actually have to go Pandemonium.
Goodbye,
That's the
Roger.
closest one. Yeah, that sucks. You can? Can I? At pest control? Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Wait, leave. I didn't want to join people.
McDalla Gold gifted a tier 1 sub to Jagex Shogun.
Yo!
They have given 146 gifts.
Thank you so much for gifting Shogun. There's no ship, right? That's what I thought too, but someone said I could. Someone wants to get permanently banned. Yeah, there is no ship right here. So I can't get my boat back, huh? Wait, who wanted to get banned? Who wanted to get banned? Ship wronged. Ports are in from pest control? I can do that, I can do that. Everyone's scattered? What the? But yeah, I'm pretty nervous about tomorrow. I am. It's a big part in my life. Big part. Whoa, another cow. Look out, thank you for the tier 1. I blame Wazzy. You know what? I also blame Wazzy. Do you or have stupid? It wasn't a question, but I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes to that. I agree with you. Thank you. My boat is back. I wish I or have stupid. Me too, buddy. Me too. Wee. Thanks, Tim. Alright, now let's find the charred island. Let's find it. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Southwest. We got this. Oh, you GG, thank you. I think I had a case of the or have stupids in one of those bannings. Working on the clue. Take a guess, Val, looking at my inventory. take a little guess. No, I did them off stream. I'm gonna open them once we finish the music cape. Yeah, my clue's in the bank, actually. Yep. So I watched episode 9. I was stressed and I fumbled. I fumbled. I read jar and I just thought impling jar immediately instead of butterfly jar. It's such a sad, because I was so fast getting to scenarios as well. And that kind of just demotivated me like crazy. I'm blind, you're fine, I'm also blind. Best skill in the game? Dude, I do like sailing, but we're only here for 60 to get back my music cape for now. And we only have one more to unlock to get it back. Waiting for that to be out so I can watch you. Get more games? Brassica season 5 is over. Even the blooper episode is out. Shimmering Atoll? Oh, I've seen this island, yeah, on my main. It's such a fucking silly one. Later on, I figure I'd finish up today. Fair enough. Enjoy. The blooper episode, though, is peak. Give us you. Just there's maybe spoilers in chat, so you know. A real atoll, unlike Ape Atoll. Can't believe the monkeys would lie like that. What a bunch of bastards. So when I saw you were in it, I did try my best. That's all you need to know before you're watching. I did try my best. Just sometimes the potato cannot read, and that causes things to happen. Reading is hard. Do you believe they bought Zelda back in the final and just handed in the win? You know what's crazy? Soup has never lost a banning. Yeah, Soup has never lost a banning. The UIM cargo holder have changed Koba. My plugin, though, hasn't. At least Potato's done Ola's quest. I've done all the quests. I love questing. All the achievement diaries, too. Alright. Wait, do I need a fucking rope? I just realized I might need a rope. Oh, there is one over there. I see it. Let me just try first. Yeah, I need... You're the best UIM. That's quite the exaggeration, but you know what? I'll take the compliment. Thank you. I don't have inventory space. Now I do. Send the plugin devs to the banning? Nah. Paid chatter? That's what I pay you for, Frog, but you just throw profanities at me. I started watching Mad Season's RuneScape series. It's actually so much fucking fun. It's actually so much fun. Seeing someone play like so blind and like just trying to figure out shit is great. Also, let's drink this dubious liquid. Let's see what happens. Glub blub blub. I turn into a fish, I think. Glub. So when I recommended, it is. Blind first timers. Yeah, and his voice is so relaxing. You know what? I think that was it. I think my music cape is back now. This is a season thing, and I didn't do the Christmas event this year. Well, last year. So I'm just gonna leave my boat, honestly. I see BA sailing back. Let me just actually check that I have my music cape back, and it's not just fake. Like the drink that turns your screen black. So I drank the drink earlier that banks your items for mains, and it just said in the in-game chat that you have a vague dream of fighting a banker or something. Which is really funny. Really, really funny. Okay, teleport. Hey, it works! Wait, it's still trimmed, guys! Oh, I can't wear it, but I can still use it while trimmed. Okay, great. Great, great, it's back. Now we can go Maspa. Now I can rest easy. Now we're fine. Has there been a guided math season show me how much little knowledge of the game changes it? 100%. Wait. Oh! It won't store it because it's trimmed! No! Jagex, don't make me untrim it just because I didn't do the event! I missed one Christmas event! One! Oh god. Oh, I just clicked teleport, I didn't mean to do that, whoops. I feel so naked with the trim gone. I need your help. That's a spade, dude. He said I was wrong, even though I was right. It's just a very pointy spade. Looking for my banhammer. Alright. Let's open some clues, guys. Oh, wait, there's an ad. We'll wait until after that. We will wait. I guess I can get my Lemby ring while we're waiting, because I'm probably gonna need to alch some shit. Let's get that one back. Another ring. Thank you. We'll do a quick little prediction too. One clog. We'll do the quickest one. We'll do a 2-minute. Quick 2-minute prediction. Gamba. And then we'll threaten people with a gun in game. Like what Flowers said, is getting this to continue in 2026. Is it actually?
Mordorf_ gifted a tier 1 sub to JPEG Merchant.
Yo, Mordorf, thank you so much for saving someone from the ads. Thank you, thank you. Moo. I guess we're a cow streamer now. Cow Hime RS. That's my name now. We need to find a nice spot to open it. So, last time I got a really good drop, I was opening my caskets north of Prifdunus. In this really beautiful little maple clearing. So let's walk over there while the production is going. 1 minute left, and then we'll open. Yo, Mainism, do not question it. Do not question it. I'm so nervous. And Toronto's pretty nice. No, it's not. Oh, it's Frog. Thanks for the follow. Wait, more frogs? I swear to God, these frogs are multiplying every day. Every day there's a new frog in here. Every single day there's a new frog. On-call thing going. I've been called 5 times, but it is Tuesday. Only 2 more days and I'm done. No, Captain, absolutely not. Okay, so this is actually one of my favorite spots in the game. The charting thing is kind of ruining the vibes, though. Let's turn that off. I really like this little maple clearing here. I don't know. It's really cute. Called in the middle of the night? No, but I got called on Saturday midstream and had to end. Which sucked, but it is what it is. I need to eat some tadpoles. Just go to any, like, bog with a straw, and it's like boba tea. Just suck up those tadpoles. Trust me, bro. It's just the forbidden boba tea. Alright, let's open the caskets. Good luck. And that was very averagely disappointing. Like my first ex. Okay, second one. One dragon lung from the first one, and then 2 dragon lungs from the other one. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, that was crazy. I've been holding on to those 2 caskets for like 24 hours just to open them live, and yeah. Yeah. At least it's money, I guess. I need to check my Jagex mail more often. Hey, nice! So someone you reported got banned? That's awesome. Let's see, but one clog new. So much for believing, I'm sorry. Your ex had a D long? No, he was averagely disappointing. Like the clue. Like the clue scroll. Quit whenever she wants. I didn't have an energy drink for 6 months. God forbid a girl starts drinking them again because she's stressed as fuck about her work. At least I'm drinking the white monster. It's not sugar in it. Water? What's that? Oh, this thing? The real D-Long were the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Okay, let me just not click those. Water, nasty stuff, I know, right? If things work out with the stuff and I stop being stressed, then I'll either quit again or just celebrate with another. We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. Yo, between. Also, I went to the doctor today. I forgot to tell you guys. I went to the doctor and they stole my blood. And then they told me they will let me know how fucked I am in a few weeks. So, yeah. Yo, Isis, thanks for the follow. Sure they weren't vampires? Well, they were pretty pale, but I'm also very pale, so... You know. And one of them did kinda sound like Mika. But, you know, that could just be coincidence. Maybe they're, like, Slovakian or whatever. I don't know where he's from. I don't like needles, though, so I had to, like, look away. I have to, like, look away when they draw blood. I'm like, fucking hell. Yeah. I told the lady, I'm like, dude, I'm afraid of needles. I need to just look away. And she's like, okay, that's fine. And then she goes like, do you want me to say when I'm stabbing? And I was like, yeah, can you just go like, hey, now I'm poking? And then do it. And as I'm saying this, I'm like mid-sentence, like, yeah, just say when you're poking. And she's like, now I'm poking. And then she stabbed me. Like, she one-ticked halfway through my sentence. And I was like, okay, yeah. Thanks. But it went fine, I'm basically testing my blood to see if I have any deficiency, except my mental. So, we'll see how it comes back. I'm probably D-vitamin deficient, like 99% sure. But I want to see if there's other shit too. I should start swinging if they don't warn me about the needle. Well, she asked, so that's nice. I'm a blood donor, you get used to it after a while. I hate it. I've never liked it. And I don't think I'll get used to it either. I've had my fair share of needles put into my arms. By doctors. Just to, you know, make that very clear. I do not do drugs, my friends. The only drug is RuneScape. I save, thanks. People start assuming if I don't clarify. Yeah, I don't like needles either. Which is weird, because I have tattoos. But tattoo needles are not the same as blood-drawing needles. Let's just put that in very clear text. Yeah, it's very different. Dreamer loves heroin. What the fuck? I did not. Yeah, like if I don't look away on the needle, I get really like lightheaded usually. And then what's heroin? It's called Ultimate Ironman in Latin. Yeah. But yeah, if I stand up too quickly or look at it, I start getting a little bit dizzy. So I just need to breathe and just kind of try and relax. I can carve a split out of my hand with a razor blade, but getting no, okay, not the dentist makes me pause. Yeah, but I'm the same though. If I got like a splinter or something, I can sit and poke it with like something stabby, or like I can like, you know, if I cut myself, I'm like, ah, whatever, like a little bit of blood. Like I was at work the other day, and I accidentally cut my finger on a server a little bit, and it was like a little bit bloody. And I was like, well, I need to finish this job. And I just looked in my bag, I took out electrical tape, and I just swung it around my finger, and I kept working. And then my coworker just looked at me like I was an idiot. He was like, and I was like, what's the fucking issue? I just want to finish a job, and I don't want to bleed all over the server. What's wrong with taking a little bit of tape and just fixing it? I'll deal with it later. Like, it's not an issue. I grew up on a fucking farm. It's like, that's just how it goes. It's just normal stuff. Yeah, it's just a blood sacrifice to make the repair works. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong with that other server that I have issues with. I forgot the blood sacrifice. New Latin word today? Yeah, UIM. Well, the repair went really well that time, so maybe. Maybe. I had needles, but then I saw the dentist and now I hate little drills. Ugh, yeah, that's not fun either. Server name Nex? Maybe it should be. Maybe it should be named Nex. I've just never enjoyed getting my blood stolen, okay? Yo, Papa Wheelie, welcome in. Alright, here we go again. Back to Muspa. We had a little detour. We did some clue scrolls that were very disappointing. We did a little bit of sailing to get my music kit back, and yeah, now we're here. Now we're back at the slug. Back at the slug. Haven't donated in a while. I've never donated blood, but I think I have very common... I think I have a very common blood type, so I don't know if they would want it. They probably would. They probably need a lot of blood. Oh, I forgot my pants, guys. I usually bring range pants here. I just don't like needles. That's why I've never thought of donating blood. Also, I'm a UIM. I'm not even sure if they want my UIM blood, honestly. Honestly. The nurse complimented my veins, though. Maybe she was a vampire, actually. She was like, wow, your veins are so nice. And it's because I'm so pale that you can easily see them through my skin. I'm so fucking pale. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the world here. Camera frame, thank you! Frog made it. Perfect field work for a vampire? I know, right? Something sussy. Okay, I'm hitting really well even without my range pants. This is very suspicious. What the fuck is going on? Maybe it's just a one-off. Range pants is a scam? I'm starting to think so too here. All I'm saying is, I don't like needles, but if Vanescula Dracan asks for a little sucky sucky, I'm not gonna say no. No Book of the Dead. Oh, I don't have a Book of the Dead! That explains why my trolls aren't coming out. We're starting off with, some Raynors. I need to get my book back. I forgot I threw it out while I was doing sailing. I forgot. Let me go grab that real quick. Dr. Akerlan will be drawing your blood today. Please tilt your head to the side. That's funny. I just realized why I feel like I'm hitting harder, guys. Because I have some dragon arrows and not amethyst from us doing our side quest the other day. That makes sense. Kinda crazy that I'm feeling the difference though. Yo, Bram, thanks for streaking. 45. Oh, I need 9,500. OP coffer? This is an OP coffer, yeah. Wait. One more. Yep. I did think when I was gearing up earlier that my inventory felt very... yeah, very special. Okay, let's go here. Coffer? Hardly nowhere. So an amethyst arrow with a twisted bow on a main is criminal in my view. I'm glad you added on a main, because I was about to say that getting dragon arrows is fucking hard on an iron sometimes. My headcanon is that vampires' fangs are more like individual straws. Maybe it is. Perhaps it is. Start with addy arrows. Isn't, broad arrows basically addy arrows? Irons will have no exception after Bloodman Rises is supposed to add a good way for Irons to grind dragon arrows. Yeah, we're probably gonna grind a bunch of them then. No, I didn't try the POH, I didn't. I don't really have any plans to go back to my POH much now, anyway, now that we're at Muspa. Since I'm using the, Desert Amulet. So, we're kind of vibing. I never used the arrows until my Doom grind. Only 600 delves so far, and 1k of them are gone. Dude, Doom eats arrows. I did a little bit of Doom when it came out. And I didn't get anything, but fucking hell, that thing was just gnawing to my arrows. Go home? Wait, I am home. That's where I stream from. Why should I go home? You're back, right, Jim? Empty cancer on the desk. You guys wanna guess? The funny part is my desk is completely clean because I cleaned it the other day, but there's cans on it now. Oh, because I'm going to the desert. I have no reason to go home, yeah. 3? 4? Solid guesses. Not correct, though. Wow, dragon plate skirt. Is it a sin to leave the Dragon Balls? Yes. I usually just sell them anyway. There is, including this one that I'm drinking of right now, there's 6 cans on my desk right now. 4 Coke Zeros and 1 Urge. Torva one day. I'm not gonna start saving these for that. I am not. There's no space in my bag for that. I have other stuff I need to save up. Easy win? Yeah, you guessed it, Frozen. Panda's kinda guessed it, but he did the meme number, so he's banned, so whatever. Whatever. Unlucky. Wait, what? How many kills was that? 272. Can one of my mods make a prediction on the 300? Like, will we hit triple drop rate? Monster cans? Well, I've kind of stopped. I've only had... Since I started drinking again after my 6-month break, I've only had 2. Are you sure this is a shorter acquisition stream? I really hope so. How insane would it be if we just got like 5 back 5 though? Right, Jagex? That would be holy. That would be so cool if that happened. 5 back 5. Ow! Don't hit me. That's not very kind of you. Okay, the spikes are coming. We gotta bail. We gotta dip out. Not too bad. Did 10 minutes? That's good. 10 minutes is a good number, Magdala. Good job. Good job. Can content will at least make the shard more common? What? Explain yourself? What? What do you mean by that? Are you saying I'm trolling by doing the grind now and I should wait like 10 years until the content becomes easy? Or am I misreading? Guys, we have a little prediction going on for those who do like to gamble and those who didn't lose all their points in the previous one with those scam caskets. Say they're gonna be more available with the new GM quest boss? There's no shot. No, you're joking. You're joking. You're joking. No, they haven't. You're trolling. 10 years sounds great, I know, right? Yeah, they did. Blog post now, please. Thanks. I think they're talking about blood shards and not muspa shards. Because I've heard about the blood shard increase. I haven't heard about a muspa shard increase. Blood shard? No, I'm trying to get Venator shards. That's why we're here. Yeah. We should probably specify that in the prediction, but I guess we thought it made sense since I'm at Muspa. Torstals. These are 1 in 100 and we're at 273 with none. That's why we're kinda cooked. It makes sense. I don't feel like we should cater to those not watching. It is the way it is. 5 blood shards not making a Venator Pro? Honestly, shit game. Honestly, shit game. They should just restart this game, honestly. Like, you know, boot up a version of it from, like, I don't know, 2007 or something. You know? Just a thought. Just a thought. I don't think anyone's ever done that, so, you know. Probably a revolutionary idea. Like a blood bow. Yo, Frey, welcome in. Thank you. Alder Shard? I think they should rename every boss drop to something shard. Blood Shard, Muspa Shard, Cow Boss Shard. How are you today? I'm pretty good today. How are you? OS, yeah. Still no shards for Holistic. Still nothing. We did take a little break and got 60 sailing, though. So we got that going for us. So technically we are 60 base stats now. But if you pretend that 6 is a 9, you just flip it upside down, we're actually 90 base again. So that's kind of cool. Shardmanscape. Are French fries potato shards? Well, a shard is usually like a piece of something, right? Like a chip of something. So a French fry would be. But since I'm also a potato, that could technically mean that if I shed my skin, that's a potato shard. Like a snake. Just technically. Yep. Bankson and crafting. Good luck. Also, Chips, welcome in. 2 levels away from 60 base. Let's go. Zoom in. Absolutely zoom in. Well, that was a bad corner. There's a hype second version. I saw something that looked like an item drop. Oh, it's a strange icon for the quest. I don't know why they made it the same color as an item. That's just trolling. I also thought it was a bear's item the first time I saw it. I was like, oh, and I was like, wait, that doesn't look like a bear's item. It was like after they introduced the quest, I did a run and I was like, oh, cool. Oh, we're cooked here. Oh, we're fine. We are fine. Click that, click that, click that, click that, click that. There we go. Dev's gonna be allowed to have fun? What? That's not what I've heard. I've heard that devs are just supposed to be miserable and locked up in the basement, working only on caffeine, because true art comes from pain, right? I thought that's how it worked. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Caffeine and pizza, there you go. Also, I just realized I am almost out of prayer here, which is very much not good. Also, I just fumbled there, and I should tally before it's too late. That was a solid tally. That was a very solid tally for the potato. I flicked wrong, hit by a range attack, and then there were spikes, and then I tallied. I was out of prayer, and I didn't see until it was a little bit too late. That's what I get for not paying attention. Dude, I almost got made into fries. Very close. Oh, I love having to take the long route around my house now. Maybe I should try the reset thing that someone said. Hey, this boss on you, I am so bad it needs more inventory space. I really like Muspa, actually. Because I feel like it's such a good boss to, like, just mechanically get better at. I went to Polish General Store to sell my shit, because it's a store that's easy to sell shit in. Yeah, they haven't fixed it. I think they're fixing it tomorrow. But someone said that their friend told them that it was fixed if you went to the real estate, made it a different house, and then back again. So, you know what? We should do that. But I need money again. Fuck, I forgot. I need like 5k. Oh, here we go again. Friends notice UMs play PVM like hardcore because of annoying it is to rebag. I know, right? How it is compared to other bosses? There's definitely a learning curve, and it is one of those things that if you learn to step back, it's nicer than running around. I think it's more annoying if you run around. I can explain in a second when we get back to it. Dude, yeah, running fucking labs in my house. It's the Wildy team from my house from DMM, yeah, but it's bugged right now, so the Superior Garden doesn't let you walk through the doors. It's still buggy, but someone said if I undo it and redo it, it might fix it. We're gonna try. I would actually say Solra's harder, but I guess it depends on your gear. Solra just... I think Solra has much more, like, annoying crit potential, like with the Venom and the Snakelings and shit. Like, you don't need a recoil from Muspa, for example. But they're both kind of similar. Like, it's Muspa, Solra, and Warcat are kind of similar. They're all like, you know, Money Dragon, Money Snake, and Money Slug. It is a sick theme. Let's do basic wood, hold on. Because it's cheapest. So now things should work in my house. Right? Like, I can walk through here. Yep. Okay, let's go back. Let's do Falador, actually, and redecorate. And then we'll do the Wildy one again and see if it's, any less bugged. Any less bugged. I do recommend learning the step back, though, because in Muspa's melee phase, if you don't step back... wait, that's not where I want to go. You have to either run around or freeze it or whatever. Yeah, the yellow portal is from the DMM kit. Okay, let's do the Wildy one again. Okay, let's see if it's still fucked. Yeah, it's still fucked. Okay, so whoever told me that was trolling and made me waste my time. Okay, fantastic. Sometimes I wonder why I listen. Yeah, the yellow portal is in the DMM kit. Well, you get these schematics when you buy it to build the portal with. But the thing is, you can't just use it on an existing portal. You gotta build a new one. So this is my previous portal thing. I just moved it over there and built a new one with the yellow. Yep. Sort of like a gear check and Muspa like a skill check. Yeah, you can kind of see it like that, because Muspa you can kind of negate almost all the damage and just take like tiny chip damage if you do things right. While Solra is, yeah, as you said, RNG. Because Solra can just like be like, oh, Tan's face? You play mage. Let me hit you with like a 50 range attack real quick, you know? But yeah, the Solar fight is faster. Faster. I need to cook my sharks. So that seems nice when we trash UIM gear. Done Muspa. I've never done Muspa with quote-unquote... Depends what you consider trashy gear. Like, my mage gear isn't super good, except for the Ancestral Hat and the Ward. Like, Trident's fine. T-Boy is kinda crazy, though. Crazy character. I can see Muspa being super slow with shit gear, but I feel like Solra's kinda ass with shit gear, too. I don't know. But yeah, I think you're right in the sense that Muspa takes a little bit more time because there's so much more mechanics going on. But once you have it down, I quite like it. I'll explain a kill, so you guys understand what's going on. Yo, Chris was here, thanks for the follow. So when you get to Muspa, there's 2 phases. This was fine with Bofa only. I can see that being a thing, yeah, because the Bofa just is very accurate. The T-Bow is not as accurate, though, so it kinda noodles. So, 2 phases. It's the melee phase, and it's the range. And it's random what it starts with. Right? And what it starts with kind of determines in what order these special things happen. But it's not that big a deal. So we just have to see what it starts with. So it starts with range. Range is green. And you range the range. And every 100 damage, it starts doing something else. So 100 damage, now it's melee. It switched. So the step back is fairly simple. As soon as the hit splat goes away, you move. It's that simple. It's easy to fuck up the timing, though, a little bit at the start, and I still fuck it up once in a while. But once hit splat is gone, you move. That's how it goes. Yo, Jay, thanks for the follow. Right now, my trident is noodling, so that's fantastic. So since it started range, the special that's gonna happen next is the one where he gets into a crackhead state and just floats around. Okay, I was too early there, so now it's gonna hit me. Yeah. So there's one tile here that is safe from these clouds, and it's this one. So you stand on that one, and you just attack him, and then your character just does everything. So that's not really that hard, per se. So, range phase again. And now it's doing the second special attack, which is these spikes walking towards you, which is fucking annoying. So basically, if it's the other way around, if it starts with the melee phase, what happens is only that the spikes will happen first, and then the crackhead phase will happen after. So that's the only difference that I've noticed. So, yeah, the spikes is just really annoying, because when I'm doing step back, they're gonna come for me here, so I just need to run away. Some people like kiting Muspa around. Some people like trying to freeze Muspa. I personally just do the step back, and if the spikes are close, I just run away like a coward. So, yep. That's kind of how it goes. So, now it's just, you know. Oh, it will do this once in a while too. It will charge up, and then you just gotta flick magic. Okay, this part is gonna enter the shield phase. You gotta hide. And this is where you gotta smite. So I'm using corruption to try and get the shield down faster. That's the wrong pray. So you gotta pray range. And then you smite in between. Unless you're using sapphire bolts. Sapphire bolts have the smite effect. So then you just equip that and shoot to get the shield down. I don't like crossbows or bolts, so I just do this instead. And use the corruption spell to take it down faster. So that's the shield. And then it's the end phase, where it's literally just damage. It will start spawning more spikes and stuff. And once in a while do the mage attack, like there. And that's it. That's the kill. And then you get nothing, because this boss sucks! And then you get fuck all, you get depression, that is what you get. That is what you get. So sometimes it will drop supplies, like summer pies and stuff. If it drops supplies, I just kind of stay in the room. If it doesn't, I telly out and use my Narda telly and then telly back. Yep. Hey, it's back! So that's Muspa. There's a lot of things to remember at the start. There's a lot of like, oh, when does this happen? Like, I still sometimes forget when the jump phase happens. And then I'm like over here and I need to get to my tile and it's like, I lose damage. So, it's just one of those things that if you actually pay attention, you can like kind of place yourself close. But like, don't stand on the yellow tile unless you're close to the phase, because you're gonna have a spike on there if you do. You got a Gutten Spear on your third Sparrow chest? Let's go. Your beard, yep. It's super satisfying when you get down the step back, though. Super satisfying. 99 Slayer soon? Where should I do a party if I do one? Oh, good question. Is there any, like, Slayer task you really like? Or, like, any place that is special to you? Because if so, you should do that. Also, remember to pray melee if you're doing step back. Because sometimes I forget, and then even if you step back correctly, Muspa will shred you. Sour Hog dead. I don't know if that's the one. Oh yeah, you want the homies to join. Well, you can do on top of Mount Curlum or whatever, right? Everyone can get there. Slayer Tower is also kind of iconic. Yeah, because everyone can. Well, unless you have a weird, not Mauritania locked account, I guess, then you might be in trouble. Or maybe someone didn't have, you know, the heart to kill the poor dog and has never entered Mauritania because of it. Empathy locked account. Pacifist account. Anti-settled, exactly, Charlotte. Hope you're well, Charlotte. I swear lately when we come by, you've always said you're on a train for some reason. Train locked account. Maybe that's Charlotte's next YouTube series. Train lock, chunk locked, impling only locked, minigame locked in one go. So you're on the sofa. Okay, let's go. Huge. Huge for the account. Sofa locked. Someone did do a vegan account, yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Walk locked account, where I attempt to walk on every tile on RuneScape. Didn't Hanani do that? Or am I tripping? I swear she done something like that. Seems like a Hanani thing to do. Pures can't go there. Maybe Chaos hates Pures. Vegan Inferno Cape on the YouTube? Yeah, I remember watching that. That account was cracked. In a good way, obviously. Oh, my spell's gonna spawn on me. Be nice, doggy. It started with range face, thankfully. Whoa! Why is it that whenever I try to scratch myself, I was just gonna scratch my head, and as soon as I took my hand up, my boss like, hey, you want some corruption and some magic in your face? That sounds like something Potato would like. It's the same with Warcat. Warcat can sense when you take your hand off your mouse. Sends a massive ball at your face immediately. Arrogant dragon, it is. We have 5 dragon arrows left. Yeah, it's okay, we have a big bulk of amethyst once we're out. I'm gonna miss this damage though. It is a difference. Is it crazy that I've noticed a difference between amethyst and dragon? What's the plugin that shows boss tile markers? Around him? I don't remember what it's called right now on the top of my head. It's just like highlights or something? NPC? Yeah, maybe NPC indicators? I just messed up and took a hit. Thanks for streaking though, Pharaoh. I need my shark. Better NPC highlight, someone in YouTube chat just said. Better NPC highlight. Try that one. Ooh, tick late though. Hold on. Slightly too close for comfort. Only one tick apart. Yo, Prime! Streaking as well. 69! We just hit a 69. That means this will be a Venator shard. It is only right. I was wrong. I was wrong. I apologize for even thinking that I could get one. That's on me. Any shards yet? Nope. 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 No shards. This is a shardless stream. No shards and no shards. 69 beta? I know, right? Sad times. Sad times. What the bow for? Colosseum and Slayer and hard clue hunting. Yep. Yep. A little short is okay. I always trust my farts, and I still haven't had an incident, so... I can't wait to be like 60 plus years old and just like... the gamma percentage goes up. Why are you question marking me? I'm writing. Yo, Briggs, how's it going? What county is Bergen in? It's Vestland. Oh, Hordaland. Okay, Hordaland and Sognefjord was the old counties before they merged those into Vestland, but it used to be in Hordaland. They merged those two counties together a while back.
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Osbrix.
Chaos, thank you so much. Yeah, so do Hordaland, not the Sognefjordene. No, it won't cause issues. It's just the old one. Basically, like, I don't remember how many years ago. It's not that long ago, like 5 years ago. Our government thought it was really fucking clever to just merge a bunch of counties together. Just so it's harder for, you know, ambulances and stuff to get to where you are, just for fun. And also cost the government a fuck ton of money to structurize infrastructure and merge things together, because that's fun. And it was just hell. I used to work in the local government when that happened, and it was just absolute fucking hell all over the country. Because they merged together so many. And I think a few years later, a lot of the counties that got merged together just split up again anyway. They had a vote, and they were like, yeah, we don't want to work with you guys. So, you know, it was messy. I don't know why they wanted to do that. I read that as what country is Bergen in? Well, you know, that's also kind of funny. Pays out later on in Neverden, yeah. That kind of shit in Sweden too. Like, I don't... Are they bored? Are they sitting in the government? Are they sitting in the government and just like, we could, we could fix the roads. We could fix healthcare better. We could do elderly care better. We could do education better. Let's spend some bajillion dollars monopoly money on, merging counties together and changing the whole infrastructure, you know? How about that? That sounds fun. That sounds like a fun little project. That sounds like fantastic times. Oh, that sounds lovely. Tax money towards the East is longest jobs. The UK does the same. Could be worse. Could be the US. Fair enough. That shouldn't be the average though. Thomas and Finnmark was a proper shit show when it first got merged. Yeah, I worked in the local government as like an IT tech back when they merged two counties together, and yeah, when one county does infrastructure one way and another does it other way, and then you gotta agree on who does it the best way, it turns into a fucking shit show. Believe it or not, it does. It does. So, you know, that's always fun. State in the US that desperately needs to merge its counties. Why does it need to merge? Like, what's the benefit? Or the third unique way. Yeah, but that's what happened. They were like, okay, let's compromise. Let's do this from this one and this from this one. But because of that, it became like an absolute shit show. Taxes are high, yeah, fair enough. The only thing that happened over here was that, oh, now you're a bigger county, which means, oh, the money is going to the biggest city now, and us in the small towns around get less. And now, you know, you gotta travel further to get ambulance help or doctor help because they move everything central. And it's just like, yeah, things were working fine before. Like, they didn't need to change it. Did you help you get short RNG? Thank you, Brex. Hope you're well, though. We haven't spoken in a while. I feel like we need to chat about Lego soon. Soon. Alright, back in we go. So it just throws a dart on the map and then commands that community to change something that's worked fine for them. I like that sentence. It's just that one. Alright. Fair enough. Let's just eat this summer pie just for fun. Maybe it summons the summer. Wow. Good luck, thank you. I do need that, actually. I do need that. I feel like I'm at a point now where it's like... I'm kind of curious to see how far it goes. Like, how dry I go. At first, going dry is just miserable, but then you hit a point where it's like, huh, I wonder how dry I can go. Is it true Norwegians go to Sweden for cheap stuff? That is true, if you live on the east side of Norway, and the border is right there. I do not live on the east side, so... For me, it's not worth it. But they do. Yo, Sirax, thanks for the follow. I feel like a lot of countries in Europe is like that, though. You know, they always go to each other's. No one goes to Norway, though, for anything cheap. Yeah, more than 1 hour drive is like meh. Exactly. Live far north, you go Finland instead. There you go. Status country, counties that should have never existed. I see. Tells about bigger county. Oh. That's weird though. But yeah, okay. Almost Swedes go to Denmark to buy alcohol. Yep. Norway go to Sweden or Finland if you're up north. Sweden goes to Denmark. I don't know where Denmark goes. I know some people go Germany. Germans, where do Germans go? Maybe they go somewhere else. Someone goes to Poland, I bet. I bet that's cheaper. Norway's like 250 SEK for a pizza? Well, it depends on where you're going, I guess. I haven't eaten out in a long time. I don't really eat outside, so I don't know. Frozen pizza can also be expensive, but not that expensive. Hi, Denmark. Yo, Filthy, where do Danes go to buy cheap stuff? Like, Norway goes to Sweden, sometimes Finland. Swedes go to Denmark. Where do Danes go? Or are you guys not allowed out of your country because everyone hates you? Germans go to Poland. See, that's what I thought. Nice. You go Germany, maybe? We go to Germany for cheap alcohol and Sweden for cheap candy. There you go.
United Kingdom go to Poundland.
That's stupid. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Poundland. Hey. Mind the gap. Dutch people go to Belgium and Germany. That would be true if the Netherlands was a real country. Good try, though. Hey! Oh, sorry, my bad. I would like to dedicate this song to the Netherlands. Muspa's being annoying. Oh, fuck! I missed the prayer because of that song. Ouch. It's okay, guys. We're corrupted, but it's okay. Can I just get something else than a massive cock up my bum? You know? Sorry, that was very, very vulgar of me. I apologize. Sorry. I just, you know, I'm doing fine at Muspa. It is too late to apologize, though. Are we all corrupted before we got there? Probably. But Muspa's not really making it any better, is it? Pardon? Don't vibe too hard. That's an issue. Sometimes we just vibe too hard. I said I cackled on the train. I'm glad to be of service. Oh, Potato live is live. I wonder how is it going. Whenever I say something a little bit like, I don't know, a little bit outrageous, I always imagine someone just entering the stream for the first time, and that's the first thing they're hearing. Because you don't know when people come and go into the stream, you know? You have no idea. Like, someone could have been in from the start, someone could have just showed up now. Someone has never seen this stream before. And that's the first thing they hear. That's the first thing they get exposed to. Yo, spooky, how's it going? See? Someone just came in and was like, what the fuck is going on? And I like that. Yeah, leaves. Immediately just, Oh no, I fucked up my tile! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow! Yeah, okay, we're gonna just pretend that never happened. What did I tune into? Me getting, railed by this boss. In terms of not getting the things I need. Yeah. Yo, Kong, GM. Justice, thanks for the follow. Guys, I'm just dry and I'm losing it, okay? I'm just...
Goodbye, Roger.
I think it's a reasonable response to this game. You know, I don't think you guys can fault me for this. Fantastic start, hell yeah. I love Caesarean. I have downloaded Path of Exile now. So I'm gonna try that on Friday, I think? Friday. 6th. I thought Muspa was a bird. I don't know what YouTube chat is smoking, but I want some. I want some. Right now. Yeah, do they share? Hey, YouTube chat, Twitch chat wanna know if you're sharing the drugs. I mean the vibes. They're being awfully quiet. I don't think they're sharing. I think they went hiding. Prize money for GG? I did. I did get it. I got 650 mil from Soup. And 13,000 potatoes. Wow, Oh, Rainer seeds and sharks. You know what? Sharks are kind of nice. I do like those. Big fan of sharkies. Pies are so annoying to eat. Like 2 bites and everything. Potatoes are more important. I agree. Big agreement. There we go. Only sharing with Dutch people? Fair enough, Gabriel. Fair enough. Yo, Kong moved over to YouTube chat. I'm too high to respond. Yes? Yeah, no, okay. What's getting shared to me? Don't worry about it. Barbarian pie eating where you also eat the dish. You know what? That's really funny. Yeah. I want that too, for an extra 1 HP. For an extra 1 HP if you eat the pie dish as well. And you eat the whole thing in one go. There you go. I hope Jagex is taking notes. What Shogun was here earlier. Surely he's writing this all down. Surely. Natasha, GM. I'm actually on my correct tile for once. Whew, thank God. Find a way to encrypt an old app on an ancient Ubuntu server. It required PHP 5, so as soon as I upgraded, the app started wigging out. Oh, that sucks. Sounds like a throw the whole thing out type of deal. Alright. 1 damage for biting through the pie dish. I don't think anyone would ever want that then. If you hear someone coughing, don't worry about it. New episode tomorrow? I haven't caught up yet, Bernard. I've seen everything except the last one out. I think so, at least. I saw the party one where all the girls were talking shit. Rightfully so. Thoughts on Magnus Carlsen? I am 99% certain you have asked me this before, Tasty. 99 certain. Hey, Tasty, can you tell us more about your buddy? Your buddy Jeff? The chat is very curious. Checked if it's changed? Oh. My what? Buddy. Buddy, oh pal. They just said body. Oh, my bad. Sorry. English is a difficult language to speak. Excuse my shitty accents. Muspa, I'm trying to pick up potions. What the? We're just gonna leave like a super restore there. Don't worry about it. Jeff the Landshark? No, Jeff the Cumsock. Yo, Jabber, how's it going? The same restaurant in Magnus a while back. Didn't even notice him until I saw the walk. Really? Have you heard of Portuguese Man O' War? Who invited this guy? Who invited this guy? Is Jeff sentient? That's the real question. Has Jeff ever spoken to you? Does he communicate? I feel like I'm too sober for this conversation. You know? He's spoken to you in a dream? Oh shit. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Whisper to me at night? Oh damn. I really liked your Hot Ones interview with Mr. No Michael. No Michael himself. That was a good one. That was an absolute good one. Don't worry about it. You mean you're coughing hostage? I don't have any hostages in my house. They can leave whenever. Yeah, I didn't expect No Michael to smoke like that. Like, I've never smoked in my life. I would probably have taken the boner pill. Honestly. Wait, we can leave? No, you can't. Where's the key for the door? Don't worry about it. You guys worry so much. Did you know that if you worry, you get, like, wrinkles and stuff? Like, you gotta chill. You're gonna look 80 when you're 30. Try the Four Loko. I would probably try the Four Loko, yeah. Honestly, I don't mind drinking, and I've never had a Four Loko. I would be very interested to see how high my heartbeat could get. Like my pulse. From that thing. As someone who's been drinking energy drinks like half my life, and I love ciders and stuff and cocktails, I would be very interested. So back in the day, when I actually used to go outside and socialize with people, I would bring, like, liquor and mix it with, like, Red Bull and, like, Monster Energy and drink that the whole evening. So I'm just curious how much more shit is in American alcohol stuff. For Loco doesn't have caffeine anymore? Oh, I thought it was, like, a super ultra caffeine alcohol drink. That makes your heart explode. That's what I've heard. But maybe Hamsi was lying to me. There is a chance he was. Does it taste good, though? That's the real important thing. I don't drink liquor that doesn't taste good. It gotta taste like candy and shit, you know? Fuck no, what the fuck? What's wrong with y'all? Good old malt liquor. Unfortunately, no more caffeine. Since 2011. A bunch of high schoolers died, so they banned it! Okay, that's not good. That is not good. It is like $4. Does it cost $4? That's a lot for American drinks, isn't it? Is it not? Okay, I need to equip my T-bow. Thank you, game. Was hospitalizing too many people? I see you. Wait, questions for the educated in here, so like 2 of you. If I went to the US and I got sick, would I go broke, or will my Norwegian insurance cover me? Like, am I fucked? You're done for? Okay, I'm never going to the US. Travel insurance exists. Okay, but how much does that cover? I'm never leaving that country again. That sounds awful. Of course you just had to land a spike on the one tile I'm safe on. Ow! Well, that was a fucking waste of damage. Wait, so if I flee the country fast enough, they can't catch me? Is that what I'm hearing? Just not pay and leave? Oh shit. Border control's gonna reel me in. That would kind of be bad though if I got on a list, because sometimes my work sends me to the US. You aren't oil? No, but I'm Norwegian and we do have oil, so... Don't tell the Americans though. They don't need to know that. Trying to do that in Vegas when he blacked out and woke up in the ER? Really? Shit. Wait. Don't fumble now, potato. Oh no, not oil! I know, right? Got over left without saying anything. You know, I've actually heard of people, like, just not paying their medical bills in the US, and it just somehow has worked out. That is kind of wild. Like, good for them, but like... Oh, excuse me. The Monster energy drink is, exiting. Oil? America? America? No! Not the Americas. I need a super restore under you, Muspa, don't mind me. Those 3 super restores, actually. Someone say oil? No oil here, sir! Move along, move along. Just go bankrupt. Well, technically I do have a company, sorta, with streaming, so... It's okay, Jagex, you made your point. You made your point. Can I get some RNG now, please? Thank you. Tasty's in the chat. Like, he's basically Mr. Behemoth nowadays. Surely that grants for some RNG, right? Sound of freedom. There's a screeching bald eagle coming through my window. Had to hop in the tractor to freeze some snow. Thanks for that sentence. Did you get a piece? I did not. Piece of knuckle sandwich in my face. Healthcare bills are like the majority of bankruptcy in the US, yeah. Best I can do is an ancient icon. Wait, look at this shit. 8 ancient icons. So many people that just don't pay? Right. Damn. Well, place the fancy potion timer. It's called like food cooldowns or something. Something cooldown. I think. Yes, sometimes older couples divorce so the other person doesn't inherit medical debt after they pass. That's clever. But it's kind of fucked that you have to do that. What a log. Yep. If I was a beaver, I would be devastated. Norwegian's leaking? When people write an English sentence, but they switch out some words for Norwegian, I just have to say them in a Norwegian accent, because it cracks me up. We have a prediction going for that, Goat. We do. It's already closed, unfortunately. We ran one earlier at 270 something. I'm sorry you missed it. You missed it, you missed it. No Gambon for you. Shyamalan, how's it going? Is anyone watching the newest season of Fire Force, by the way? Asking. Do you also read Monster Kansas Pattern? What? Pattern? I don't understand. Yeah? For those who are caught up on Fire Force, what do you think of the moon? Any conspiracy theories? Also, no spoilers, I guess, but like, just like, I'm keeping it very vague for that reason. So many conspiracy theories about that. Eh? I like the one I read about Soul Eater. That was a good theory. Is that an anime? Fire Force? Yeah. It's a really good one, actually. No, it's an anime. Oh, I just flicked too soon. I was too fast. Jamie, they're only watching a little bit of season 1. Fun seeing how confused she is about what's going on. Does she not usually watch anime? Me and my man watches together. Most things. Yo, 3 cobbles, how's it going? I'm definitely the more weeb person of us two, though. Yo, Bald, thanks for the follow. About firefighters, then I binged it like 2 days. It's just more to it than just firefighting, you know? Yeah, so usually me and my man will watch most things together, but what usually happens is that I will watch an anime that is new, that I find really... What the fuck is this double smoke rune? 3/14 is my birthday though, so maybe this is a sign to pick up the smoke runes. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with those. No, so usually I will watch an anime, or I've watched a lot of animes like back in the day, and then a new season comes of an anime that I watched like 10 years ago. And then I will be like, oh my god, new season of this. And then my man is like, oh, I haven't seen that. And then I go like, okay, we're seeing it from season 1. And then we see it from season 1 together. So then I get to rewatch season 1 into season 2, and then we watch it together. That's usually how it goes. Making Fire 2? They are, actually. Yeah. I have not seen Jack of All Trades, no. Maybe I should add it to my list. Perhaps. What genre is it? Good luck with One Piece. Well, I've already seen most of One Piece. I'm not completely caught up, but close enough. Close enough. I'm gonna sell these Dragon Balls. Jack off who? Fantasy, okay. What are the 3 most popular languages spoken in your country? I don't fucking know. Norwegian, obviously, that's the first one, because it's Norway, but... What do you mean by popular? Like, most people speak? Most people speak English. I don't know what a third one would be, though. Because people speak a lot of different... You know what? I'm gonna Google that. Swedish? Well, we understand Swedish and Danish, but I don't know if it's spoken. 3 most popular languages in Norway. Let's see what Oh, it's okay, so AI is counting the written forms of Norwegian, which is 2 different ones, and then English. Well, the third one seems to be German. It seems to be German. Which makes sense. A lot of people do have German in school. I had German in school, but I don't speak it well. I only have 3 years of it. 3 years of it. Do Norwegian hate Icelandics? No, why would we hate Icelandics? Story context for German at all? World War II never happened, guys. Don't worry about it. No, that makes sense, though. That makes sense. Like, my grandpa understood German because of the war. Don't you speak Viking? That's the most British sentence I've read today, bro. German in school, I still remember learning how to call someone gay. Classic kid behavior. Classic behavior. Yeah, that's how you learn languages, though. You learn how to swear first. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop these. And I don't like the pies, so we're gonna put those down. Yeah, I guess I could have guessed German, since I did have German in school. I did do that. The thing is, I had 3 years of German, but it was like in middle school. So you don't really take things that seriously in middle school. So it was kind of a shit show. Oh, I should have done more. Oh, Penguin, good to see you. Thank you so much for 47. Hope you're well. Swedish, but how many Swedes we have? Depends how you count it though. Like, yeah, there's a lot of Swedes, but we don't speak Swedish just because Swedes live in Norway. We still speak Norwegian and they understand Norwegian. So, I guess that's the difference. Like, no one in Norway would say they speak in Swedish just because they have Swedish people around. We still speak in Norwegian, right? Wait, we do? Well, Swedes at the border that, you know, works in Norway understands Norwegian, and vice versa. We always spoke Portuguese. Like, my geography skills are shit, but like, that's some next level there, bro. Your oil needs to be liberated. No, Time Door, please. No, my oil. Supposed to log in just for cow bars? Do it. Let the cow consume you. Let it consume you. I'm assuming when we talk about, like, 3 most popular languages in a country, I assume we mean, like, the languages, like, Norwegians speak. Not people who work in Norway or move to Norway or, like immigrants or work people, you know? I'm assuming it means people who are Norwegian and speak different languages. That's how I at least interpret the question. I'm just sorry for 47 months of yapping. Exactly. Some people are crazy, Brix. Natives, that's the word I was looking for, thank you. Shard. Dude, maybe if we all chant, you know, shard, it will spawn on this kill. Maybe. But I don't think you guys can do it. Because you guys never listen to me. Not short. Oh god. Here we go. Not short, but short. If you say short, I'm just gonna get shit. And, you know, that's not what I want. That's not what we want here. I just imagine, like, someone coming into Twitch chat right now and just seeing a bunch of people screaming short. And that cracks me up a bit. Guys, whatever you're typing in my chat is public. It's public for everyone to read. On a shorted territory. Oh boy. Best way to learn languages? To shit yourself? I don't think that's very efficient, my friend. I think you've been doing it wrong all this time. Also, I miss hanging out in England, Mr. Brix. That was such a fun time. Such a good time. I'm looking forward to Runefest, though. That's probably the next time I'm going to England. Have you tested the theory? I have not. Future employers will put your Twitch chat history as part of a background check? Hopefully not, eh? That would be really bad for me. I will never get a job ever again. Never, ever. Manifesting it? Thank you, YouTube chat, for manifesting it. Whoa! Clicks. Dude, hell yeah! Of course we're gonna hang out at Runefest. It's gonna be a blast. I'm excited. I am excited. Dragon plate skirt, cannonballs. Okay, okay, okay. Those are things. I'm snitching. I'm fucking snitching. Hold on. He said, frick you, YouTube chat. Get him! Look at this guy. I'm snitching. Look, YouTube chat, look. This guy's flaming. Get him! Get him! Wait, oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no, what have I done? You guys turned really small all of a sudden. What the heck? See, they're being mean! What the fuck? Okay, I'm never showing you guys each other again. This is like taking two cats against each other. And they start fighting. And they start fighting. Oh, Chad Wars begin? No! They're so mean. So mean. Twitch chat is definitely the evil chat though. For sure. It's not even close. It's not even close. Dabbing on Twitch? They just dabbed on you. I don't think you guys can recover from that, honestly. That's kind of crazy. Twitch chat outnumbers YouTube chat? Well, obviously. YouTube isn't really built for live streaming. And I've been live streaming on... I'm kicking the boss right now. Live streaming on Twitch for almost 5 years. And I've been on YouTube live streaming for like, what, a month or two? 2 months. But I do think that YouTube chatters are more powerful than Twitch chatters, you know? In terms of strength per person. What do they bench? Good question. Probably 4 times their size. Surely, right? I'm an exclusive club? You are. You are. Absolutely. So like 30 kilos? Huh? Are you saying YouTube chat are toddler sized? Or just very, very small? Guys, you need to be nice to YouTube chat, okay? Can bench, but I can run very far. There you go. Ethically wrong, but technically not illegal to call a toddler a fuckwit. The thing is, most kids are assholes. Because they haven't learned anything yet, eh? This is us being nice to them? What the? Ow! I didn't mean to go into that. Whoa! We take it, those. I looked away and my prayer was gone. That's what I get for glancing. That was close. Wow, 5 Rainer Seeds this time. Must but be generous, even though it's not generous. And 6 sharks. That's also kind of crazy. 6 shorts. Fuck's sake. Not everything is about shitting yourself. Metal, good to see you. Toddlers are higher ranking executed. Oh my god, I can't speak. I'm like choking on my own words. Executives of the dumber shit gang. There we go. The streamers get anything from us using channel points? No, channel points are just like for you guys as like a reward for watching. To like make stuff happen. So no, it doesn't generate anything. I guess it generates like, you know, chat interaction in a way. So in terms of that stat, it's up, yeah. A friend literally told me today, I wish everyone to poop themselves at least once in their life. Well, good news to your friend. Most people do. As kids.
Roger is here.
I have yet to have the experience as an adult, thankfully. Not something I would like to experience, you know?
Goodbye, Roger.
Thinking about springboard my PVM grind with my spouse. I have plenty of seeds for the content. Dude, do it. And you can just like both only it too, because both are so accurate, so it's not a bad shout. Good so far this year. Good for you, mate. Good for you. Watch for rewards and not court-mandated community service. Wait. Which court made you watch my stream as community service? What the fuck? Wait, oh my god, I just got an insane conspiracy theory. Okay, you guys need to put on your tinfoil hats for this one. What if Jagex lets everyone who's done something wrong in RuneScape, but not quite enough to get banned, they just say that you won't get banned if you watch X amount of hours of Potato Hime. And that's why people watch me. It is actual community service. And the deal is you can't tell me. You can't tell me, but you have to and then your account gets unbanned. It's a prison sentence? What the fuck? What do you mean? Sure, we won't tell. That's my new conspiracy theory. People you won't watching me? No, I'm saying that's the people who are watching me. And that's why you guys are so mean to YouTube chat. Because you're all criminals. Criminals. It all adds up. It all adds up. And then just to punish you guys even more, they're making me go dry on top of it. That's my new theory as well. Definitely not coping. Do I need this much range stuff? Ah, let's grab this one too. Can I do one more kill? Nah, I don't think I can actually. Smooth criminals? Yep. We're short, dude. It just doesn't exist. It's gone. You're like torture yapping nonsense. They force us to keep our hair open. I know. Yo, Hedron, my queen. How's it going? How is it going? Welcome. I'm dry still. Dry person for the potato. I didn't mean to drink that. Well, fuck. Now I drank it. Thanks for the follow, Doomblade. You can fix that by making me wet. Sorry. No, I mean by, you know, calling up Jagex. Getting this sorted. Thank you, Hedron. You're the best. Thank you. I'm really from Salvage. Let's go. I agree, Time Dar. You're the best. Let's sell those. I need to put the balls in the bag. Chat woke up real quick. They did. Oh, chat's pretty active. They be yapping. Yapping along. I'd like to think I do have one of the most active chats in the category. People be zooming. Yeah, Willy POH is still bugged. I'm sure they'll fix it tomorrow. I believe. I believe. Do your vibes with work? Thank you. Thank you for enjoying the vibes, and thank you. I almost said thank you for working. But thank you for watching. Let's cook some sharks. Shark, shark, shark. I'm confused. I only see 15k points, but chat says I have 900k. So the points you're seeing in chat is not channel points. Those are a different currency that comes with my chat bot. So that's a different currency. What are you doing? I'm killing Muspa and trying to get a Venator bow, but I'm failing horribly on the getting the Venator bow part. Majority's GMG. Yeah, thanks for working, guys. Whoa, Lamp. Herblore. Thank you.
Roger is here.
Cac, GM.
Goodbye, Roger.
Jaro, how's it going? You like the cow boots on Roger? He likes them too. That's the wrong tally. Both the Ring of Shadows and my Desert Amulet is purple, so sometimes I just glance at the inventory and then I click the wrong one. Yeah, I'm fixed by watching the stream, thank you. I'm glad I can be of assistance. Can YouTube summon Roger? No, YouTube doesn't have channel points. YouTube is not as lucky as Twitch chat. There's no channel points, and there's no emotes, and there's no music either, because DMCA, unfortunately. They just have to listen to my voice and nothing else. It's very sad times. Very, very sad times. Tell them to come to Twitch. Not everyone likes Twitch, and some people like watching on their TV and stuff like that, which I do agree YouTube is better to just chuck on the TV than Twitch is. The Twitch app is kind of buggy. Yeah, but sometimes certain TVs don't like it. I've had issues with the Twitch app on my TV, for example. So some people don't chat, you know. The chatting experience is for Twitch, I feel like. While the watching experience, sometimes YouTube is better. Like, the quality is better and stuff like that. But yeah, Twitch is not really designed for the chatting experience. Yeah, and if you already have YouTube Premium, right? Yeah, you don't get ads. DMCA can happen to live Twitch music as well. Well, yeah, but the VODs on YouTube doesn't have the option to remove music, so... That only happens to big streamers, though, Captain. How do you expect to make friends if they don't chat? You go to Twitch to make friends? That's the craziest sentence I read today. Are you like top 1% streamers? Well, I don't know. Maybe. The thing is, in the grand scheme of streaming, you aren't really big until you hit 1,000 average viewers. That's kind of the reality of things. Yeah, if your partner, you're probably in the 1%, you're probably right about that. I'm just here because my work bans Twitch. That's a good reason to be on YouTube. Kind of crazy your work bans Twitch, but not YouTube, though. That's a little interesting. Twitch is scary, also no ads. Twitch is scary. You just saw them talk shit as well. I don't blame you. Do crimes so they get sentenced to watch you? RuneScape crimes. Am I not yours? That is true, you are my friend. That is not wrong. I'll be your friend, OSR's bricks. You're on Twitch to make enemies? That makes way more sense. I prefer the new music. Hell yeah. Some companies drop their training videos on YouTube. That is a very valid point. I didn't think of that. Twitch has no ads too if you sub or use Turbo. Or train your sailing up. Wink wink. You're my enemy. Oh, you're so cute when you're angry. Such a cutie patootie. I kind of understand what my man means now. You'll see there, thank you for the follow. I understand what my man means now. He always says I'm so cute when I'm angry. And I can kind of see it, you know? Because he just said, you're my enemy, girl. And I just pictured this, like, you know, very cute, not very tall lady say that. And that is very cute. I get what he's saying now when he says, you know, 160 centimeter angry woman isn't that angry. It's the Anki energy, yeah. Like, I get why he can't take me seriously when he literally can't look down on me physically. It's like seeing a Smurf act up. Work has a YouTube channel with like 200 average views per video. Hell yeah. Fucking killing it. Also, I looked away and now I'm corrupted. Did he hit me with a mage attack when I wasn't looking? I genuinely didn't see. It's the only way, right? Oh, wasn't looking, bro. Kinda rude. I imagine Mort from Madagascar saying that. Oh yeah, true. It's literally like that. Literally like that. Hand on the head while the shorty is angry moment, yeah. Not this time, Muspa. I saw your mage attack coming from miles away. Can't trick me. Ow. That hurt, though. I think it's so rude when he does a mage attack during the shield phase. So rude. I can't get my smite flick in. See? What a bastard. Nice. Hit you for a 46 with the mage attack. Glad it wasn't higher. Kills a day we're doing? Whatever we feel like. Not a specific number. I'm starting to think they don't exist. I'm starting to think it actually doesn't exist. You know? There is a chance that they removed it from the drop table. And they just didn't inform me. Which is kind of rude, but, you know, I won't blame them if they just tell me now, if that's the case. I won't be mad. Oh, that was too soon. Ow! Yeah, that's what I get for being impatient. They're all in my nightstand? Ayo! All 5? Don't be greedy. Leave some dubious looking shards for the rest of us. Shadow ban your account. Yeah. It all went downhill since I went to Jagex, you know? No, I think I pissed off someone at Jagex Penguin. It's all been downhill since. To be fair, I was dry before I went to Jagex too. So, you know, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Frick. Got your Fang? I did, after 300 raids. Yeah. When Crazy has someone really weird, 4.3x raid on the prayer skilling outfit. Oh god. Oh god, you spent so much time in Shades of Morton then, in the crypt there. Good god. That's awful, I'm sorry to hear that. I need to do that one though, but I'm actually kinda... Ow, fuck. I'm messing up. I've been lucky so far, so I've been doing some Shades of Morton a long time ago, just for like the fun of it and stuff like that. And I was doing like the silver keys. And it's rare to get a piece... Well, it's rare to get a gold key, basically, from one of those, like, not the big boy shades, not the Urium shades, but the other ones. But I somehow got a few of the gold keys anyway. And I have, like, almost all the pieces already. But I said I wouldn't go back and do it until, I went for Bloodbark, that's why I was there. I went for Bloodbark. But yeah, I said I wouldn't go back until I got the fire-making level to do the big boy shades. And I think I do now. Yeah, I do. You need 95 for the Urium shades. Why is it so hard to say Urium? On Manager Bow, farming Horcluse, Colosseum, and Slayer in general. It's just more cost-effective than barraging. Keeping the blade. I've kept the blade for this long. I think I'm gonna use it at Tob. When I'm going for my Avernic hilt. Also, general use is fine for the blade and stuff too. Urine shades, which are also piss-colored. They are yellow, yeah. General use, yeah. Go for Grandmaster on UIM? No, I'm not insane. Oliven, GM? I did, I finished it. I finished that one and the Elite. We also got our music cape back. Except one song, which is Holiday Song. And, we got fuck all. They were really depressing clues. Really, really depressing clues. Not worth. It is the way it is. You're maxing tomorrow? Nice. What's your last skill? Full prayer level and firemaking levels in the 90s. Damn. I was gonna check my log for the set the prayer said. Oh, you don't have 70 to use the Black Dead body? Hey, a nice goal to go for then, right? Also, I'm on the wrong tick. Sailing, 500k to go. Easy then. I kind of like the sailing skill cape, and I really like the emote that comes with it. I think it's a sick emote. We need to do more sailing on this account at some point. Oh, wrong gear. I was told by someone who plays Path of Exile. Oh, I don't remember exactly what it was called. They talked about this, like, flame build, where you're just surrounded by flames, and it kills shit for you. And that sounded really interesting. Righteous Fire. Do you guys think I can do that on Friday? For my build? Is that something I can do? One of the easier ones to use? That sounded really fun to me. It's an easy one to play. That sounds good, right? For a beginner like me who knows nothing, right? Self-immolating. I do like being on fire. Shades really scratches my gambling itch. Shades is nice. We stack so much fire resist and health regen, it doesn't matter. I kinda wanna do that. Not that I know much about other builds, I just heard about that build and I was like, that sounds fucking cool. But I'm down to listen to multiple build types before I choose. I just want something that's not difficult and can, like, help me learn how the game works. Ancient Essence coin. Pizza sticks is also an easy way to play build. Pizza sticks? What's pizza sticks? Now I'm intrigued. I'm in. I want pizza sticks. A bad time in higher maps. Okay, but like, who says that I'm gonna play more than one stream? Like, I don't even know if I'm enjoying this yet. Like, I don't even know what the game is. Like, maybe I'll play one stream and I'll be like, ah, that wasn't that fun, and then quit, right? Like, what's the thing that can get me hooked? Pizza sticks are great. Nice for Terraria summoning builds. Fair enough, fair enough. Law runes. Not in my non-law stream. No laws in here. Righteous Fire Chieftain is a very easy start. Okay. What the hell? Your Wildy POH works? No, it doesn't. It's still bugged. It's still bugged. Well, or did it work there and I didn't see it? Because it was bugged earlier. Get Hans Weapon Seed. Not long. I spooned the fuck out of CG. I got my first enhanced on 48 KC and then my second on 88. So, super early. Incredibly spooned. Hey, I don't want to burn a shark, stop it. Let me double check my ability POH or see if Gabriel has seen things. All spooning. Well, it feels good. Like, every time I go dry on Muspa now, I just think about, like, at least I didn't go dry in CG, and that's what matters. That is what matters. Okay, let me see if it's still bugged. Yeah, it's still bugged. It makes me go around. Spinning as the drop appears and type spin to win. No, we're not doing that. Or chambers, true. Spin the armor pieces. So did I. Let me tell... Some of you might leave. Some of you might call me names when I say this, and I'm deeply sorry. But I'm not actually sorry, because I love getting spooned. I started CJ Grind, expecting to go dry, like 4 years ago. I got the pet at 24 KC. Then at 48, I got the enhanced weapon seed and the armor seed in one chest. Green log in the whole thing. I had gotten a weapon seed earlier some point between those. Then I got another enhanced at 88, and then I was done with my crystal armor set at 150. So I was out of there by 150. Every KC after that has just been for bingos or for fun. Now to even enrage you more, after I was done at Bandos, doing 6-0 door altar with Bofa and crystal armor, I dropped my crystal armor set to my main. I dropped it over, because I didn't need it anymore. That's why I don't have crystal armor right now. Okay, now Kong's crying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry, Kong. So yeah, a lot of people were very pissed when I dropped my crystal armor. People were not happy with that one. I put it on Twitter and some guy called me a greedy bitch. And honestly, you know what? I think I deserve that. Someone was like really upset in Twitter comments saying that I was the absolute worst for dropping the seeds and not giving it to my community. I did pick them up on my main. I didn't like drop or let them despawn. But apparently I was Satan himself for not just like giving it away to you guys instead. Which is kind of funny. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about the jumpy face. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Muspa. Appreciate it. Satan lives in Norway. Well, there's actually a town in Norway called Hell. Look it up. It's real. So, yeah. Not giving it to your community equals not giving it to him. Yeah, probably. You've been there. Nice. Put it on Edgeville giveaway table. You know what I should have done? I should have eaten like 2 million trouts in Edgeville Bank. Dogs, yeah. Yeah, I actually live in hell. Got 4 shards quite quickly and go 300 dry on the 5th. Well, people kept telling me that they went dry on their first shard and then they all came very rapidly. But I don't know if I believe that, you know? It's either that or people have told me they finished this bow before 200. So, you know. Those are my options, it feels like right now. Those feels like the options. There's 3 towns in US named Hell too. Nice. Seen Muspalogs on Reddit recently. Guy with 5 at 150. The thing is, it's only 1 in 100. It's not even that, like, crazy rare. Nothing. Look here, we got dropping my crystal. Do you? What would you have used it now? Or are you dry on Masori or something? I don't regret dropping my crystal. So the reason I dropped my crystal is legit because it takes up like 3 inventory slots permanently. Because you can't bag it. So that's why I dropped it. Because I have storable D-hide. So I dropped it too, yeah. And then Magic, shout out AFK plank, make it work. Hopefully with the sound off. Have you heard the sound of the plank make spell? It's awful. Also, Grats on 99 Magic. It's a very cool cape. No, a lot of people skip the helm. But it's still 2 permanent inventory slots, which is a lot when you start getting up there in gear and levels and stuff on a UIM. You know. Every slot starts to matter. Doing plank make while fighting nailed beasts. That's the ultimate way to play, guys. That's how you know someone's just lost it. With an ACB and a light bearer, there you go. There you go. That's the way. Sodrel, good to see you. How's your UIM going? My main, I was the Muspa doing for bingos. I love the boss. Hell yeah. You know what's really funny? The first time I did Muspa was like when it came out. And I just did it a little bit for a bingo. And I got nothing, obviously. But I was thinking at the time, like, it's okay we got nothing. Because when I go to grind for it and we get them all super quickly, it's gonna be nice, you know? Like, I don't have to carry around some. Because during the bingo, I was like, oh, if I actually get a Venator shard, I'm gonna feel like I need to finish it. And I didn't. I was like, oh, that's great, you know? Now I don't have to think about it. And just send it in one go later on. Well, now it's later on. Now it's later on, and now I would love a little bit of something. Yo, Miss Lack, what's up? How's it going? Now it's later. Ow. That's him ticked. Hello, how's it going? Love the name. Love that it's purple too. It fits the name. There we go. Good, good, good. Manta rays. So Muspa is feeding me a lot of food, which I do appreciate. But I would kind of trade those for anything of value. Literally anything of value. At least we can continue the trip. Which is nice, I guess. I guess. A pet? Oh god, will I get the pet before the Venator bow? I don't even like it. Biting the hand that feeds. Well, I am murdering the hand that feeds right now. Ungrateful streamer, I'm sorry. I'm gonna start giving motivation quotes without you getting angry. When have I ever gotten angry, Brix? I'm like the epitome of sunshine and happiness. Yo, Liquidy, welcome in. Thanks for the reminder. I don't know why you guys are doubting me. Whoa, 73 is my max hit, guys. Surely that's a sign of something. Norwegian sunshine? Yeah, or British sunshine. Is it playing the show's cooldown? It's called something cooldown, I think. Consumable cooldowns is the plugin. Sometimes when you look for something, it's just, you know, just search the word you're thinking of in the thing there, and it should show up for you. Ow, that hurt like a motherfucker. Hello, Muspa, chill. I was only joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 73 more kills, maybe? What the fuck? That's messed up. Okay, I'm fumbling this kill. Why did the music stop? I don't like that. I don't like that the music stopped. It's a little eerie, and now I can hear my own thoughts and feelings. Not a fan. Let me pick up this one shark. It's my emergency shark. We just need to play perfectly now until the end. You still hear the music? I don't hear music. Oh, I know what happened. I knocked my keyboard into the thing that lets me hear thing. But it was only for me. I just fixed it. Moo? Thank you! I appreciate the prime. Big fan of that one. Big fan of the primer. Okay, Muspa, my hit points is kind of low. So I'm gonna need you to not be a dickhead here. Also, I just got corrupted. I love that for me. Because I didn't pay attention. When I said not be a dickhead, I meant that. That means no mage attacks. Okay, good, good, good. Come on, T-Bow. Stop noodling. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Crispy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the chronically dry gang. Chronically dry. Money snake. Money slug, yep. What fights do you guys like more? Money slug, money snake, or money dragon? I honestly like the money slug. Most of those. It's Wits, thank you so much for the prime. And Jaro as well. You're actually deaf? Muspa made me go deaf. Okay. We actually got some noted manta rays from Muspa we can use. That's really nice of Muspa to do that. We like that. Let's go sell the runes. Fuck, money snake. Solra is nice when you have a T-bow and proper anti-venom. Any other time, oh, and of course recoils. Any other time, it's just complete ass. Money maggot, that's a new one. Is Brutus the only male cow in the game? Also known as an ox, but maybe. Maybe he gets all the cows to himself. Didn't mind Noxali at Solra. Fair enough. I've never tried that. I don't have a Noxali. There's some in Nate's not. There's yaks in Nate's not. Wait. Okay, so you have an ox or a bull, whatever English language, and a cows to determine like the gender of the animal. Oxen are not male cows. Am I thinking of Norwegian? Hold on. Cause it... Ox and bulls are different? What the fuck? Ox is a castrated bull? But they're both male cows, right? They're literally the same except one got its testicles and one don't. Okay, anyway, Norway, a bull is an oxe, so that my brain thinks ox when I hears bull, okay? Language, whatever. Point is, big distinction. Fuck's sake, guys. It doesn't matter if you have your balls or not, guys. It's not that big a deal. Calling a lion a cat? It's not that different, bro! It's not that different. Ballsy statement. Well, according to the internet, they're both domesticated male cattle. The key difference is bull is an intact male used for breeding while an ox is castrated. So they're not different animals. That's like saying you're not a man if I remove your balls. That's insane. They're still... That's insane stuff. Some people would agree with that statement. Oh my god. Nah, I disagree. The English language is fucked. Anyway, we already knew that. Let's move on. Man with a balls, would it be a man still? Yes! I'm sorry, I'm not having this fucking conversation. Okay, point is, what I was gonna ask is if there's the same for yaks. Is yaks the same? Like, is yak for everything? Or is there a male yak and a female yak? Since they're kinda cowish, but kinda not. Or is yak just something else? Yak's a different animal? No fucking shit, you fucking idiot! Learn to listen to what I'm saying! The point is there I'm not talking about cows, I'm talking about yaks as a different animal. Is it... I'm going to Google, because you guys can't listen to me. Is there... Eye of yak? I'm Googling. Holy yak. Yes, there are specific terms for male and female yaks in their native Tibetan language, although in English yak is commonly used for both. Thank you. Thank you, Google. There we go. Where's Jep right when you need him? Honestly true. You yak too much, go back to playing. Shut up. What's the Tibetan for female yak? Dri or nak. Male yak is known as yak or yag in Tibetan. It's an educational stream now. Oh god, I'm choking. Meister, thank you for the prime. Wait, I still have the afro. From the sailing drink. I drank a sailing drink earlier and it gave me an afro. I still have it. The haircut is permanent? Where's my pigtails? I guess we're Afro-Hime now. Yeah, I guess it's perm. Can Ryuk get his random wiki? Has Ryuk been nice today? He has been, okay. Ryuk can get his random wiki. Good luck, Ryuk. Here you go. Attack Mix is a barbarian potion that boosts a player's attack level by 3 plus 10%, rounded down to the nearest level, and heals 3 hit points. It can be made by adding raw or caviar to an attack potion 2 dose, requiring level 4 Herblore and given 8 experience. This mix can only be created after completing Herblore part of barbarian training with Otto God Blessed. Drinking a sip of the potion gives the message, you drink the lumpy potion. If the player drinks all doses or empties the potion, it will become a regular empty vial. It's a lumpy potion. It's a boba tea. You're welcome. Lumpy. Boba tea. Or tadpole. Tadpole mix. Why is it lumpy? Everyone gets lumpy after a while. When we get older, you know. You'll be lumpy one day. A boba tea. It's Soul lump. Sometimes I love the English language because they come up with words like lump. Maybe I should summon a friend to keep me company in here. A little ghost buddy. Check for lumps? That is true. If you want to be a really helpful boyfriend, always ask your girlfriend to, you know, if you can, you know, check for lumps. It's a great way to be a good boyfriend. I'm sure she'll be happy. There's no way you just ask Magdala. Swimming in essence, lacking in short, I know. I'm crying myself to sleep every night. Enemies, welcome in. Gregarious is another fabulous word? What does that even mean? To be fond of someone? Fond of company? Socially? Oh. Hell yeah. Cool word. We do like cool words in here. Plenty of shorts? What the fuck? Opposite of a RuneScape player? Pretty much. That's okay. We still love you. To be fair, most RuneScape streamers are pretty social people. I noticed that at the Jagex event. Very social people. Or maybe they're just social because they have people to yap with RuneScape about. You know, some people become more social when they get to talk about their hobbies. Smoke rune. I'm about to smoke up this Lantodime. If Muspa doesn't put out. Yeah. 7 more kills and we're triple drop rate. 7 more. Never ever. Never lucky. I say as one of the luckiest UIMs of all time. But I haven't been lucky in a year, so. The count? 0. 0, 0. I'm gonna be set on the ancient essence. I'm gonna have essence for days. Years, even. I'm never running out. The Heartley grind's gonna be an absolute breeze. If I hit 300 without it, we're taking a trip to Osiak and telling him what's what. I might even visit Thurgo. Have some pie with Thurgo. And see if it works. They paid for the luck with the Fang? What do you mean? I was dry on the Fang! What do you mean paid for the luck? That makes no sense. I should have had that Fang like 200 raids ago. The big Gillinor RNG tour, yeah. Yep. Or maybe Jayus just know my chat is so, like, shady that seeing a Venator shard would make you guys act up. Because it kind of looks like something else. I said, yeah, like, your luck should even out. You're saying that I've been so dry the last year because I was so lucky in the early days of my account? Makes sense. Even though it doesn't, because that's not how RNG works, but... Talk shit about One Small Favor. I really enjoyed the walk around Gillinor. I also like One Small Favor. Better than Ratcatchers. Ratcatchers is the worst. And it's not even close. Dragon Bone Man? Dragon Bone Man isn't bad if you just have a bank or like do it in one go. Ow. It's just a fetching quest. It's annoying to like get the bones to the pod and stuff though. But so UIM, any quest that requires Willy or Entrana? Yeah. You kind of get used to it though. Also, I'm kind of low on prayer here, so we need to preserve it a bit by not praying offensively. T-Bo should still kind of slap though, so we'll be fine. Trainer locked UIM when? Sounds like something you could do. I think Muspa likes me. Because why else would it want to keep me here by giving me supply drops? I think Muspa's into me. It's the only logical explanation at this point. Yo, coffee! Haven't quit yet. I'm kind of curious how dry I can go now. If it takes me like 500 KC to get one, and then I don't see another 500, I might actually rage quit and go do something else. Perfect chance to get the pet. The issue is that I don't even think Muspa is pretty. I don't think the pet is cool. If the pet was cool, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think it's cool. You need 5 shards. That's the worst part. 5 and they're 1 in 100. I'm okay with going to 500 KC, as long as we get them all before that. Don't talk shit about the baby slug. I just don't think it's pretty. Pets go in the menagerie to your north. Yeah, but I still look at them when I go into my house. I see them roam. Like, I love seeing the little kraken roam around, for example. Yeah, Truecast, thank you for the follow. Muspa pet or GOTR pet? You say that because you know I hate the GOTR pet too. They're bad in different ways, but at least the GOTR pet got a SpongeBob shirt. But they're both F tier. I made a pet tier list not that long ago. Non-UM, Sword Dragon and Boneman 2, and you get the bones doing quests and Slayer. Yeah. It's not an issue. GOTR pet, I like 40 pulls. Damn, that's pretty early. Difference in opinion here is big, yeah. My dad used to say that opinions are like your bum, split in the middle. That's how it goes. Don't question mark me. Exactly. Don't worry. You guys question things so much. Yeah, it's a very common Norwegian saying. Wow, even more supplies? Thank you, Muspa. I love hanging out with you, Muspa. You're the best. The bestest friend a potato can have. Wow, enough prayer pots to, like, be here forever. Holy. How are you? Very good. I love Muspa. How are you? Be good, be good. We love it. So much fun. It's like that one time at work where we had to do this, like, god-awful installation job. And we got it, like, explained to us, and everyone was like, oh, this is, like, the worst. And then at the end of it, the person who, like, assigned us the task, he went like, well, aren't you guys so happy? Like, not many people get to experience this installation. It's such an honor. You guys should be, like, you know, so happy about this. And everyone just sat there in silence, smiling. Like, yes, thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for the opportunity. May Switch helped out much with melee phase. I've been trying Bofa through it, it feels so slow. Well, I have a T-bow, and it's not as accurate as a Bofa. So I don't know. Do you have full crystal armor with your Bofa? Maybe I should pray. That should help. Would you like to experience a hospital bed, exactly? It's like, yeah, I need to work to earn a living, but they don't force me to be happy about it. I'll do my job. Shit at the step back. Do you want some pointers, or do you know what you're doing? You just, you know, the clicks aren't working with the brain. How is Dragon Slayer 2 gonna be with 71 range, 70 defense, 70 prayer, and rigor? People always ask this question, but it's not that much about your levels. It's about your gear and, like, how good you are at the game. For some people, that's gonna be hard. For others, it's not. It's hard to answer questions like that. I'm sure you'll be fine. You're a gamer. Let me eat up here, actually. So always use pointers. Fair enough. Hold on, give me a second to finish this kill. I'll show what I do when I think of step back. I'm not perfect at step back either, but you know, I do well enough, I guess. What the? Wow, I got nothing that I need. Lovely summer pies. My character's gonna get, like, some sort of, like, diabetes from all these pies or something. The amount of pies my character is eating. When shard? I don't know. I wish now. Yo, Christmas, thanks for the follow. Oh, mage face, okay. Or melee, we use mage. So what I do for the step back, as soon as the hit splat disappears from my character, I step back. Gone, step back. Gone, step back. Gone, step back. And if you stand on a corner, you can even go over here. Gone, step to the side. Ah, well, it changed, but you know what I mean. Yo, Godfred, thanks for the follow. So that's how I do it. Found that the boss still hits you. Step back 2 tiles. Why would you step back 2 tiles? You step back. If the timing is off, then, you know, just dial back and wait. Bigger grace period, I see. I think someone told me that at the start, and I tried it, and it was worse for me. But I guess if for some people it works. Just remember to pray melee. just remember that, because it will hit you if you're not. It will hit you if you don't. I kind of forgot that at one point, and stepped back with praying range, and then, you know, you just get fucked. You just get fucked up. Might one tick after the 0 disappears. With 2 tiles you can run same tick. Oh. I guess I've just gotten used to one method and now I'm too stubborn to learn something else. If your timing isn't off, wait, that's too long a sentence to read.
Turtle.
Yeah, liberating for 2 months. Peepo Turtle. Hold on, I lost that message up there. Hard to read during this phase, I'm not gonna lie. Because Muspa is doing so much weird shit. Muspa's doing fucking tricks on me. If your timing isn't off and you do the step back perfectly, try stepping back 2 instead of 1 if you're using a 4-tick weapon. Huh. That was Muspa horribly. Thanks for asking. How's your day? How is your day, my friend? Wow, we just got our 9th ancient icon. That's exactly what I wanted. Man, I love ancient icons. That's like, you know, you guys when you turn 90 years old, you're an ancient icon. Wow, You're so lucky, I know. I am the luckiest. I'm so grateful that you're all here to share this lovely moment with me. Such an honor. Such an honor. Muspa keeps shitting out sharks and potions for me to make me stay longer. Muspa must really love me love having me here. Calling me an icon as well. I know, right? Slay girl, or whatever the fuck kids say these days. I'm a fan of step back, but people should understand that step back is 5 ticks, so technically running around with Trident is more DPS. Yeah, but like, okay. Who the fuck cares? Sorry, that was really rude. It is if you run around efficiently and actually attack on the ticks. Not everyone does that either. Also, stepping back is guaranteed 0 damage if you do it correctly. Running around sometimes, you know, will not make that happen. So Trident's acting up right now. Trident's acting up. Fair point. No, I get what you're saying though. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh boy, I called Ancient 8 years ago when I was 22. I see. Yummy Ancient Icon cookies, delicious. You're looking short, thank you. Coming within 3 KC? Alright, I'll hold you to that. I'll hold you to that. 298. Still nothing. 298. Yep. We have like 1 shark here and a dream. Oh, we have 1 manta on the floor too. 1 manta. So regular games, I thought you're... Hold on. Must buzz being mean. Just about fuming during the item hunt was one of the funniest part of the whole series. Thank you. I just thought the challenge meant we were supposed to go fast, you know? Then people weren't really going fast, and it kinda annoyed me. Also the fact that, you know, it was kinda like a relay race, you know? So, while I'm standing there, trying to think of items and stuff, and someone else is running around, right? While that is happening, I watched the green team just... Oh my god, I'm dying. I watched the green team just tele in and out every 3 seconds. I'm literally watching them tele in and out every 3 seconds, while I hear, like, no monkey running around. And, you know, Torvesta just saying, we need to take our time. College project partners. We're doing a presentation. Yep. Group project vibes, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. I don't think I'm gonna have enough prayer for this kill, so I'm trying to limit my prayer usage right now. A little bit, at least. Ooh, we have an ancient brew over here, actually. We might be okay. We may be okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Any vibrating shards? None. But I think it's because you hoarded them all in your bedroom drawer. So, you know, could you, like, just spare one, please? Thank you. Why do you guys always question mark me when I'm right? Is that some... I'm dead. Is that some hidden technique? That was so lucky. That was insanely chanced. Absolutely insanely chanced. T-Bow, carry my ass. Big hit, big hit. Holy shit. I thought that was the biggest chance of my life. I actually thought it was all over. I actually thought it was all over. Teak planks. Okay, we got a lot of prayer stuff, but yeah, nothing really else of value here. We'll grab that one and dip out. I just lost the UIM status now. Imagine, bro. Imagine. Ay, ay, ay. What happens? I'm depressed. Dodger, please tell me something good is happening in your life. I beg. I beg, I beg. Tell me everything's gonna be okay. Tell me it's all gonna be okay. I played the prediction. 3x rate? No, one more kill. Should get a work call to end your misery. I'll text my work to call me real quick. No. The only way to get things is to kill things, so we just gotta keep murdering, you know? Oh, inventory space. Fuck it. Everything will be fine once I'm done with Soul's Bane. I believe you. We're gonna give Watson a hard one, and then we're gonna grind up this icon. Not a single question mark after I just said I'm gonna give Watson a hard one. You guys fell off. You guys fell off, bro. I'm washed, Chad. Think of all the range XP you're getting. I don't need more range XP. I'm 45 mil. Enjoy dinner breaks. Enjoy. No one disapproves, I guess. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. Here you go, Watson. Took a shower. I'm proud of you. Fun RNG tip. Perform the crab dance in the room before Muspa for exactly 32 seconds. It boosts the venture shard rate by 99.97%. I don't have the crab dance on the UIM. Is that the issue, you think? Oh, no wonder. I don't even remember how to unlock the thing. I know it's sailing related on some stupid island somewhere, but... 155 mil more range XP? Don't worry, we'll probably reach it at some point. Well, they did tell us you would have taken the boner pill in the Tasty X No Monkey hot one, so might as well put it to use. PoE Spirit Trees from the last league that was the Trailblazer one, I believe. I think it was one of them. They all kind of blend together. It was one of them. You know the most annoying thing with Muspa? Having to recharge my trident, because I keep using up too much. 2 black shirts today? Nice. Miss Vordover's kill, I still owe you this. Thank you, Ryuk. Thank you for question marking. Oh, it was Raging Echoes? Okay, that makes more sense, actually. Yeah. Okay, guys, this will be KC number 300. This is number 300. Thank you, Prime, for the follow. 300. Coming up. Will we hit the triple drop rate without anything? Shard Casey time. This is the one that determines the prediction we had going, you know? If we don't get it here, some people are gonna be very, very sad. Apparently the DMM All-Star live tickets are like insane. Yeah, I heard they were like, what was it, $120? And I'm pretty sure the RuneFest tickets was like £75. Oh, I didn't mean to eat a shark there. Whoops. I mean Manta. So basically, they are way more pricey than RuneFest tickets. And RuneFest was like over, what, 2 days or something? 2-3 days? With the merch and stuff. While the DMM All-Star thing is just 1 day. One event. It's like $450 for a decent seed. That's actually insane. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Like, that's crazy. I feel like they should have looked into that beforehand, you know? Like, making sure that things aren't overpriced. I don't know. 200 to go to a comedy show in a theater? No, I don't. I don't pay 200 for anything. Maybe a plane ticket somewhere, but that's like... that's it. Oh, at that particular venue. Okay, that makes sense. Well, why did they pick that venue then? They should have picked somewhere else. Somewhere cheaper. Is there issue? Okay, but still, like... if you plan an event as a company, you should know these things. You know? Am I insane for thinking that? You should know, like, what the cost is gonna be for people. That's kind of part of planning the event, don't you think? Is every big venue in the US? Oof. Surely there's some RuneScape creator out there that could have just, like, you know, rented out their basement or something. Or their barn. Some farmer in the US with a barn that play RuneScape. Using too much logic? Sorry, my bad. I forgot that's taboo in this day and age. Free milk? Yeah, everyone can get free milk. As long as it's not that dude from the quest. We don't want that milk. 300 KC at Muspa. 0 Venator shards. 0, 0. That is officially triple drop rate. Yep. Triple. What's that clog? I don't know. They're 1 in 100. 1 in 100. And then, on the other hand, these are 1 in 50. 1 in 50 for the ancient icon. 1 in 100 for the Venator shard. We need 5 of these bad boys. Where drop? I am convinced that one of you guys are hiding this one in your prison pocket somewhere. I am certain of it. So whoever's doing that, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I'm hiding it. I knew it. I knew it. Cough it up. Yeah, it's 1 in 50. It took you 170 to get one of those. And you were very dry on that one, my friend. Sometimes it's better not to look up drop rate. Oh, I didn't talk to Osiak. My bad. I'll do that after this kill. Turn your head and cough. I thought it was bend over and cough. Multiple people are hiding it because it's multiple shards. That or even one very, very brave guy. You know? I can fit 3? I'm sure you can, buddy. I'm sure you can. It's a family-friendly stream, guys. Ow. Walked into those. We need to make that meme with, like, this is where I would put my Venator shard. If I had one. Or with my collection log on it. I have to make that and put it on Twitter or some shit. Maybe then I'll get something. Perhaps then I'll get something. Perhaps. I've complained to multiple J-mods already and it hasn't helped, so... I think we need the power of, like, Twitter or Reddit or something. Warm to potatoes sending Doom? I have already sent a little bit of Doom, but I didn't get anything there either. I haven't spooned anything in, like, a year, it feels like. Oh god. My head was itching. This is war, that is true. That's a lot of spikes, Mespa. Wow, more summer pies. Did you cook it up, Frog? That it was so quick. Can you put my face over the dude's face? Somehow. Or is that gonna be incredibly cursed? Sure. I'm scared. I am scared. These are so slow. They are slow, but I don't think they're terrible to grind. I'm still having fun killing the boss. It's still an engaging boss to me. So I'm not having a horrible time. But I would like to start seeing something, because the thought of needing 5 of these things and going dry on the first one, that is not a fun thing. It's very much not a fun thing. Going to 1500, buddy? Don't buddy me, pal. You're probably right, though. Unfortunately. I didn't look, I just grinded till I got it. Honestly, probably the best mindset. Still on track for 800? Surely. The good part is that if I can go dry, that also means I can spoon at some point. Back 5 back. It is kind of crazy to think that with RNG, you could in theory get 5 back 5. Huh? It is possible. That's 1 in 10 bill if my math is correct. I'm sure someone has hit that probability at some point in time. It's done. Give me a second to kill this thing and then I'll look at the masterpiece. The masterpiece that Frog has made. Ow. Flicked wrong. It's very nice. Is it a beautiful meme? I can't wait to see it. I bet it's fantastic. Chance of a perfect pre-planted farming guild? That was one of yesterday. What do you mean by perfect pre-plant? Like all of them? That's pretty rare, I think. Let's see, prayer potion. I am glad Muspa is dropping prayer pots though, because that does mean that I can kind of just continue. Like, I'm not really losing prayer pots, if that makes sense. I don't think I'm going even, but it's less, you know? Let me keep going. Damn, Tech, that's really lucky. I'm gonna look at the meme as soon as I'm out of here, but Muspa needs to stop giving me shit. Oh, tune though, I'm cranking this one. I'm gonna tank a hit to crank it. This is the perfect song for this. E-pod, GM. My cat just flushed my toilet? I'm impressed. Thanks for the follow, Galaxy. I'm depressed, don't worry about the music. We're listening to some bangers. We are numb now. Muspas made me numb. This song will summon it. Don't worry, guys. Thanks for the follow, Akbit. Listening to Linkin Park Numb did not increase my RNG. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I'm not upset, you guys are upset. Let me look at the meme. Why did you draw eyebrows on me? Why do I look like the new Pokemon bird? Why do I look like the new Pokemon bird? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm opening this in a tab. Where's the other one? Why do... Okay, why do I look like the bird, though? Real though, real though. I'm putting this straight on Twitter. I'm tweeting this. That's it. That is all. That is all, goddammit. Here you guys go, if you wanna like my horrible sense of humor. I'm not okay, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I guess we need to get to 404, short not found. That's the next one, I guess. God damn it. Why is my log so shit, eh? Turn it back up. This tune goes hard, you're right. My bad. How many CAs left there? A lot. A lot of them. Look in general. Hold on. Did you guys make an emote in the Discord? Bro teammate? It's so bad. It's worse. You guys are the worst. Oh god. Oh god, I got it. Three in the Phantom Musmus prayer with 3 different sources in 1 kill. Oh, I could do this if I got some sapphire bolts, actually. And like a simple crossbow. Kill Phantom Musmus only by dealing damage with a salamander. That sounds awful. 10 times in 1 trip. I don't think I can do that with my inventory. Sapphire, you say? 2 minutes without a Slayer task? Wait, what's my PB? Phantom... Hold on. Phantom... I don't know if you spelled this correctly. Muspa. It says on the screen, I can't even do it. 216. Kill a man when was surrounded by spikes. You just gotta wait until it spikes up the whole room? Bleeding, walk straight, pray true. Space is tight and can't escape. Surrounded by spikes. Walk straight, pray true. Take any avoidable damage. Less than 1 minute 30. Well, I don't have the points for it. The gear to do it faster, I think. I need RNG if I'm gonna get this one. You don't have to wait that long, you can just run around it, because it always spawns 1 spike under you. I guess we can try the surrounding spike one, just for fun. Just to spice it up a bit. Kite the spikes in the intermission to the middle of the room. Yeah, to like speed it up. I can try and remember that. Okay, let me just set up my inventory again. And we'll give it a go. Ancient mace. I think I can just get it back, right? Buy it back. Could that be a third source of smite for the CA? Yeah. I haven't actually gotten back an ancient mace in so long. I don't even know where to go. Ancient mace. Lost during questing can be retrieved from General Bentnose and Watchfacer for 1,000 coins. After quest, they can be retrieved from Tegdak for 1,000 coins in Dorgeshkan. I love Dorgeshkan. That's like my favorite place. I know where he is too. Let's go. Let's go to our boy. Fun fact, you can just ferry ring to Dorgeshkan and you don't even need a light source. You will make it to the climb up ladder before the bugs eat you. Look, you just walk through the darkness. You genuinely don't need a light source to get to Dorishkan. They will start eating you around now. Yeah. You take a Caligram train? It's so much, like, slower, though. Stack of orbs in my bank. What's a bank? Lumby basement. You will not be able to go through the guy in Lumby basement without a light source, I'm pretty sure. Here he is. The train is pretty sick. The train is pretty cool. Wait, I lost the maze. Think you're flat out not allowed? Maybe... Eternal Flame? Is there one brazier in that basement? Hold on, let me check. I'm curious now. Oh, it's for the whole Lumbic cave system? Oh. The fairy ring area? It does not. See? I told you guys you can't. That's why I just do the fairy ring and run through the darkness, because it's literally really fucking quick. I've never been wrong. It's kind of fascinating how right I am all the time. I've also never died in-game. Kinda crazy. Yeah, the doors are still broken. I just pull up orb out of my bank. Again, you keep talking about this cheating interface. Yeah, I'm Shame, never would have expected that. There you go. Yo, Shivs, what's up? Shivs 97. I need to remember the 97. It's important to you. Hello, are you there? I am not, actually. I'm not picking up the phone, old man. Ring-a-ding-ding, potato's not home. I forgot to put the essence in the pouch. Put the essence in the pouch, old man. Bear, not 99 points, why is that? So you have something to ask about. You're welcome. Alright, let's try the triple drain one and the step around one in the same go. Let's give it a go. I'm not really good at the kiting the spikes around, but I'll try. I don't think I can do the no damage one though, but that would be too hard, I think. Now we're starting off with a lovely range. I should pray range. Yeah, okay, I've already failed that one. I just need to remember the maze when we get to the part. So when it's the spike one, it needs to be like around it, like right now. Like on all the, around all the blue square basically. Or is there like leeway? Fully surrounded, okay. That's good to know. Where the fuck is my watch buzzing? It's my mum. That makes sense. One per side, they will expand from there. Oh. I see. I should have marked the floor where Muspa ends up at the end, so I know where to try and place things. You know? Oh my god, my phone's going off like crazy. Stop it. Yeah, I feel like it's a good start. Good variety. I had an alarm on yesterday that went off. Okay, Muspa, I get it. You can do magic. That's a 4 times in a row magic. 5 times in a row magic. I've never seen that before in my goddamn life. What the hell? Okay. We need to do different types here. I did the mace, I think, and then we do the smite. Wait. I don't know if my mace hit. But yeah, I've done the greater corruption. So in theory, we're fine. I think. Pretty sure it hit a 2. Okay. Now I just need my T-bot to actually do something here. I see, as I'm not tick perfect. Okay, now we need to just do the spike thing. Okay, so we need to not kill it. Oh, ouch. We need to be careful. Dude, this is such an annoying one. Okay, I need to go to the other side. And get some around there. The chip damage is really annoying. Okay, 2 more. 2 more, 2 more. I don't know how often it does it though, like every X attack maybe? Oh, there we go. Okay, now we just need to kill this thing. Without it killing us first. Okay, that should be it. Space is tight, but we didn't get the other one though. Maybe I did something wrong. Oh, I forgot I meant to. Huh. Maybe I need something else for the thing. Maybe the mace needs to hit more. Let me check it on the wiki. Versatile drainer. Let's see. Ancient Mage special attack, low chance of hitting even with melee gear. Attacking with smite prayer, attacking with corruption spells. All 3 should work. And the sapphire bolts. I guess I just didn't actually hit. Most likely I didn't actually hit. Okay, we'll try again. Dude, doing that one, the spike one, without taking unavoidable damage, that one sounds really hard. I'm kind of willing to try it again though, after we get this other one. You hate CAs? Why? I think they're kind of fun. At times. Not all of them, but some of them. Some are a little bit annoying, but... depends on which one it is. Okay. Mad CA right now, so I can do bears. It kind of sucks. Why do you not like it? I think it's kind of fun to learn things and kind of challenge myself, but that's just me. Yeah, some are bullshit or gear checks. I like the mechanical ones a lot. You know? Can't run also doing a perfect kill and surrounding it is the most annoying. Oh god, I got possessed. Yeah, I bet. I bet. I kind of want to try and do it, but I feel like it's gonna be incredibly hard. Incredibly hard. Bless, thank you. Like, so far this kill, I've taken no unavoidable damage, but I've also been running, so... I'm gonna try and hit it with the, Ancient Maze. And then see if it hits. And, if it doesn't, I might try again on the same kill, if I can get my spec back up. I should wear my mage gear for this, actually. It didn't hit. It did not hit. I don't know if I can get my spec back up. I think it's easy to just literally go and make some sapphire bolts for this one. At least they're gonna hit, you know? I can't get all the CS when I'm finding a boss with appropriate gear, appropriate level, and what's the point? Fair enough. I think most are doable though, except the speedrunning ones. That's a juicy beam, but it's the wrong beam. The wrong thing. Yeah, we're gonna throw out the Ancient Maze. It's in the bin. Yeah, the speed times is literally on a T-bow and a CCB. Like, even with a T-bow, you won't even get the time most of the time. Like, I have a T-bow. My gear isn't best in slot, though, but... sometimes I'm not even close to the time. I guess they gotta make it hard for those sweaty best in slot gear people. I just gotta accept it that speedrunning is literally for endgame. And for GM only. That's what I've accepted. If you look at it like that, it's just easier. Just, yeah. Do that instead, you know? Once we intentionally do mechanics incorrectly and have to survive, those are kind of fun. I also like the Darok Hydra one. That one's really fun. For sure, for sure. Okay, guys, it's 3:05. And it's 10 a.m. for me. 10 a.m? 10 p.m, sorry. Jesus. It's late. It's late. We've had fun though, but I really thought... Also, I just saw this meme as well in Discord. I really thought we were gonna get something today. I actually really thought today was the day we'll get our first one. But, at last, here we are. Here we are. Let's raid back a cold one. He raided us last time. Let's send it back to him. Tomorrow? Surely tomorrow. Surely tomorrow. Let's do a, I don't even know what to do. I don't even fucking know. Guys, I appreciate you all for hanging out. There's so many of you. You're all so fucking cute. Thanks for chilling with me during these horrible, horrible times. And I hope you guys are here tomorrow to support me during the more Venator bullshit. I'll see you guys. Let's do a, what raid message should we do? Dry raid or something. Let's do dry raid. Dry raid. I'm just gonna spam dry raid. I don't even. I'm gonna go to bed and dream about Venator shards. Logging out. I should have done thumbs down log out. Tomorrow we're gonna talk to Osek and then we're going back to Mespa. Alright? Sleep well, take care, eat something, take care of yourself, kiss the homies, and don't be a bitch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!